Yo, what's going on, y'all? What's going on? I am Dark Riddler. Welcome to another Midnight Sun stream. The plan is to beat the game. I think we closer to the end. All the same though. But I kind of put it as part one. Also, Payback PvP is done and is currently being uploaded. And say that was quite a event and game changer would be an understatement. You're gonna have to watch find that out though. That will be up soon enough, y'all, soon enough. With that in mind though, as always, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. We is this close to having okay watch time hours again. I was sitting there looking the other day, and literally I actually have over 100K views in the last year. I'm actually, I'm just impressed by that. But, for real though, I'm ready to get down. I'm ready to do the damn thing. And we about to jump right into this, because I'm ready to go. Dead serious. I recommend this game to anybody. Dead serious, like 100%. Ever tried it? Hey, give it a try. As well as check out the comic itself too. It's very damn good. For real. I actually enjoy it. Like seriously. And I plan to beat all the DLCs too. I already beat 2 of them, only got 2 more to go. I think I got Morbius to beat, then I got Storms to beat. That's it. So that's about to happen.
I don't say this lightly, but nice work out there, Eddie. I hope you'll feel welcome amongst the Midnight Suns.
What do you mean, feel welcome? What have I been doing this whole time?
You've been probationary, remember? Now you're a trusted ally.
Wow, that's great! Should I prepare a speech for the ceremony? And when do I get my badge?
There is no ceremony, and we don't have badges.
Now that the Hydra vampires have my prototype sample, I've no doubt they'll attempt to create their own sunlight serum.
Mass produce it, more like.
But where would Hydra vampires go to mass-produce sunlight serum?
Somewhere familiar to them.
How about a Hydra facility that makes the gamma goop they put in their blood?
Yes, I'm gonna go with exactly like that.
How about one sending a distress signal about a vampire invasion? Might be a good place to start.
You gonna curse up a lot of fucking motherfucker. Yeah, I figured he was. Yeah, let's see what he's. I'm actually full of punches.
Mass production of my prototype sample. It's a nightmare come to life.
Do you ever regret creating your sample?
Of course. But humankind did not split the atom just to create bombs. In the right hands, science is a force for prosperity.
What about the wrong hands?
When I am done with them, they will not have hands.
Okay.
Maybe S.H.I.E.L.D. should change its name to Human.
Hey look! Demon Hulk's on another rampage. Who would have guessed?
Huh. Oh, no kind words. Alright, let's get there.
Has Hydra turned upon itself?
No, this is biology. It is a vampire's nature to betray the living.
Excuse me?
Oh, but not mine. I differ on a biological level.
Relax. It was a joke.
Huh.
Sin. I should have known you were behind this.
Hold them off. We need more time. Go. Feed upon them. Let their veins bleed rivers.
Okay. Now I gotta.
If we can disable those terminals, at the very least we can slow their efforts to reproduce the serum.
But we need to protect the server to access the data ourselves.
Correct.
And I thought technology was supposed to make our lives easier.
Right?
They're intent on attacking the server. We must stop them.
I mean. Hold on. Okay. I see what's going on.
You've left me no choice.
That's one hell of a move.
No. Only get a +1 for that? Interesting. But, we'll play it like this.
Get ready.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Actually, I got a better idea.
So
Still hit him. Huh. Okay. Yeah.
We cannot return back. By her command.
We got company.
I'm sure you've all realized what will happen if these vampiric Hydra forces lose their vulnerability to the sun.
A lot of innocent civilians are going to pay the price, and we can't allow that.
Your sincere concern for the guiltless is inspiring.
And your lack of empathy for them is disturbing.
Huh.
I'm on it.
A feeble effort.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Okay, so they're not after that. Huh?
Time to bleed.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Wait a minute. Alright.
It is too late for you.
I am impressed.
That's really what I wanted to do, but here we are.
There is nowhere to run.
Come on. Hold on. It's because of how they plays. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that. The window too damn big. Okay, let's do this. Man.
in service.
Your end is near.
They've got friends.
At least my mother knows how to keep her minions in check.
As much as she wants to pretend, she doesn't hold the same sway as her grandfather, much less Lilith.
Does it matter? She has enough resources at her disposal to be a problem.
I'll make quick work.
Hey. Okay.
You've made a grave mistake.
More of them are joining the fight.
Interesting.
Looks like we're winning.
I doubt that equipment is going to survive much longer at this rate.
I did not want to do that. Fuck me running. Oh boy. Okay. Let me take a look at this. I got an idea. I just gotta make sure something first. I won't be able to get that back. Okay. Fuck this.
who serve Lilith will fall.
There we go.
I'm constantly reminded why I should be grateful we became allies.
Actually, that worked out.
Time's up for these chumps.
Yeah. You can't be serious. I thought I just showed that damn thing.
My prototype is here. We must recover it.
One more batch. Secure it. Quickly now.
Then Lieutenant Alice, second Lieutenant Monty. Okay.
So we finally have the opportunity to settle our grievances personally.
You're surprisingly enthusiastic towards their end.
And you are shockingly confident for someone who dares tread on the work of a superior intellect.
There.
Enough talk.
But you're the one that's talking. Wait.
You have earned.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
I am afraid you will not make it back from this one. They have not changed their plans.
Look at that button over. Actually, yeah.
Don't play.
I shall never come.
Looks like they still want a piece.
They are.
And that's left of it.
Get some. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Forever in service.
There is.
Interesting.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
I can't lie though. Finn is actually pretty cute. That outfit. It's false as hell too.
This facility is quite impressive. If only it weren't being used for such twisted ambitions.
That's Hydra in a nutshell.
You know nothing of the great works achieved by Hydra. This will be our resurgence.
Oh Lord.
I've heard that before, too.
Drop that.
Your time has come.
Got her.
That's a neat trick.
Really don't want to knock out a stun.
Pain is only temporary.
Oh. Yep.
The advantage is mine.
Guys seem very disappointed.
Your fate is sealed. You were too weak for this fight.
Interesting. Okay. Well, if that's the case. No, that would knock her out of there. I'll take that. Okay. And then that's for you. I'm not gonna make it. Actually, it's not giving me the help, and that's what I want to see. If I can one-shot him, that would just make it easier. Okay, let's do this. I gotta drop a card then. Discard that.
They're displacing!
That's what I thought. the other dude out.
They are being reinforced.
I forgot it. It's fine.
Soon, the forces of Hydra will rule the day as well as the night. None will stand in their way.
It's important they see you with an inspirational outlook in the face of overwhelming defeat.
I will make you suffer!
Thanks for the save. Here it comes.
Now that was something.
I actually do not have a command for that. It's interesting that I don't have a command for that.
This won't take
Never seen that before.
Here.
I've been waiting.
Your mother abandons you.
I keep forgetting it does that. That's it. Wow.
I never liked being the center of attention.
You are not my equal.
Interesting. And that's quite an interesting glitch, but we'll go with it.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
There's enough of that serum down there to turn their entire army into a daylight vampire scourge.
I heard you were a bit unstable, but I had no idea your delusions of grandeur were this grand.
Hope you're ready.
I have always wanted a sidekick.
I'll take that.
Your prototype sample?
Indeed. And now to destroy the sunlight serum. But it's not all here, is it?
Of course not. We manufactured so much, all transported off-site before you even arrived. This is the final batch, a reserve. I am a wolf in the night. The yapping of a mangy cur does not concern me.
Tell me where you brought the serum.
Watch that temper, little mutt. You don't want to lash out and bite the ones you love.
Tell me!
Where else, you pathetic counterfeit? I I delivered it to the Lord of Vampires.
You don't know what you've done.
Oh, but I do. Dracula, my master, has enough sunlight serum to supply an army. And there's nothing you can do to stop him.
You sure about that? All right. You know what, not thinking about it, I actually forgot what happened to the overkill. What's going on, Night Mate?
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Hey, Hunter. I saw Morbius heading toward Hunter's Folly. He looked distressed. Can you make sure he's not about to lose control? If I go out there, it won't be to talk.
Of course not.
Morbius is no threat to us. I'm more worried about the vampires.
Nothing much, man. Nothing much. Kick it back and relax. And how are you?
What you doing, Charlie?
How you doing, man? How you doing? 19, there we go.
Did you see Morbius storm out of here? He better not take out his frustrations on the Hell Ride. He'd regret that.
You fostered many relationships in the Abbey.
Yes, I have made many companions.
It's nice, isn't it? Building up that camaraderie with your team.
Building these friendships is one of the best parts of hero work.
Mine too. Getting to know everyone is a joy.
I can say the same for you as well.
Always the flatterer. I ask because I wonder if you've ever had to sacrifice a relationship because of otherworldly circumstances.
What kind of circumstances?
Oh, you know, the end of the world, protecting them from a villain, hero stuff.
Are you speaking from experience?
I am, although I don't think it's all that unusual.
Thinking in that. Should be, man. Like, legit.
Does the falling out with my mother count?
I'd say it more than counts. It's not always about romantic relationships.
I have no time for romance.
Not when the world's at stake. Even if relationships end, it's always good to cherish the time we spent with people.
Even if it ended badly?
Yes.
What are you grateful for, boss man?
I had a fantastic time. Well done.
Oh, boss man, I am good. Trust and believe me. Can't wait to upload that new PvP I got done back out. Good. I think this and really,
I'd like to be alone for a bit.
really enjoying this freaking game. It's
I
great.
came out here to be alone, Hunter.
Are you sure being alone is a good idea right now?
Blade sent you to check on me, didn't he? Probably didn't want to come himself because he thought we'd just end up fighting.
Is he wrong?
Of course not. And I can't promise we won't end up trading blows before the night is through either.
If you truly wish to challenge me, I will not back down.
I've seen you in battle. I'm probably better off going after Dracula alone.
Then focus your anger at him.
They stole my work, Hunter. They perverted it for their own designs. There is an army of vampires ready to cut loose on the world, and they're all immune to sunlight. I did that. Not Dracula.
You could not have known that Dracula would get his hands on your sample.
No. But I should have foreseen that he'd want it. That he would come for it.
We will fix this. Together.
You're right. Wallowing in self-pity will accomplish nothing. We must prepare to act. Oh, and Hunter. I'm sorry. My behavior tonight was beyond the pale. I wish you had not seen me like this.
He's right. Self-pity does nothing for anyone.
If you think you were bad, you should have seen what happened when Tony sat on the hood of Robbie's Hell Ride. There were tears.
Whose? Tony's or Robbie's?
The Hell Rides.
Wow. I'm sorry I missed that. Well, I would love a few quiet moments to meditate on what we've said. Unless you need something else.
Actually, I have a couple questions about your connection to sin.
I'll answer what I can.
How well do you know Sin?
Not long ago, she approached me and offered to fund my research. I tend to keep a low profile, So the fact that she was capable of tracking me down told me she was a woman of considerable resources and connections. Though if I'd known one of those connections was Dracula himself, I would not have worked with her.
Your contempt for sin seems personal. What is that about?
She manipulated me. I created this serum, hoping it could be used as a cure. Sin stole that work for Hydra, who knows only harm.
But you know, Hydra are Nazi. Okay.
Sin works with Hydra. What is her connection to Dracula?
That is still a bit of a mystery to me. Sin covets leadership, but she is also drawn to men of great power. Dracula likely believes he is manipulating Sin for his own gain. Sin undoubtedly feels the same.
I should let you go.
I'll just be here, brooding.
Right then. You brood right on the way, sir. If that makes you feel better.
I don't like how Morbius is acting. We need to work on our contingency plan.
We? You have more experience with Morbius than I. I assumed you already had emergency protocols in place.
I do. I'm asking for your help to make them better.
Blade, the Abbey grounds are already littered in protective runes and incantations designed to protect us from any kind of danger. Moreover, we should give Morbius the benefit of the doubt. He needs our support, not our suspicion.
Ignore this if you want, but I'm gonna sleep with a wooden stake under my pillow.
I thought you already did that.
Yeah, and it's because of monsters like Morbius. Morbius needs to... How did it go with Morbius? Is he slipping?
Relax, Blade.
That man is a walking bomb. Maybe the fuse isn't lit, but I don't want to be caught holding him when he explodes.
I know Morbius is dangerous, but he is hurting and scared. He needs a place where he can feel at home.
It sounds like you're talking about a wounded animal. Just remember that Morbius isn't a stray cat you can befriend with a saucer of milk.
I am surprised, Blade. You and Morbius are not that different. I thought you knew the darkness with which he wrestles. I thought you would empathize with him.
I do know that darkness. That's why I'm worried. Morbius can't kill the monster inside. He can only continue to build a cage around it. He didn't ask for this curse, and he wouldn't wish it on anyone.
Are you still talking about Morbius?
Just watch your back, Hunter.
Hunter, I heard that you went to talk to Morbius. If it helps, I know of an infused herbal tea renowned for its calming effects.
I do not think that will be necessary, Stephen.
I must admit Morbius is an anomaly. He's no longer human, but he isn't like other vampires. He struggles to find a place he belongs.
We are all on a journey to find belonging. In that sense, Morbius is not alone.
Very perceptive, Hunter. Though I wonder if Morbius would find it comforting.
You know, it sounds like you care about Morbius.
I recognize something inside of him. Our ambitions are similar. We were both obsessed with our work, with our goals. That drive eventually led to his downfall, as did mine.
Yet, you are both very different men.
But the need for spiritual recuperation affects us both. Do not be surprised that Morbius loses control. That is his crucible. He must overcome it to make peace with himself.
That is a good point. course.
Hola.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient... not bad, right?
Wait, no.
I can feel the mystical energy growing.
That look cool. I can't even lie.
Always a pleasure.
This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too. Great. Now we're making progress, people.
This low-key starting to look like a goddamn place.
See you soon.
Hold up.
There is truly nothing better than...
I won't hold back.
Oh wow, I actually don't have a minute. Wait a minute.
Do your thing. No pain, no gain. I think we've got something for everyone.
Yeah, like, I need more SM. Honestly, it's just that simple.
All right then. Practice makes perfect.
I can already taste the blood.
See you around.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Stay out of trouble. Good to see you, Hunter.
We got a hard one somewhere. Doing all the DLC. Go after the which. Oh, I know I'm gonna be a bit doing it.
Hydra has a remote server attached to one of their squads in this area, and they've been using it to store communications data captured on the nearby consoles.
Hydra's in control of the situation. No one will touch you.
Interesting.
They haven't lost interest.
I believe Stark and Carol have done most of the legwork, but you still need to access those consoles to retrieve the data.
I'll see to it.
That's a lot.
I call to the elements.
Impressive.
Where have I seen that before?
Okay, so long.
Elegant and powerful, Doctor.
I wouldn't get up if I were you.
Are you even trying?
My patience is growing thin.
We haven't quite broken their spirit. Things are moving right along. Defeating the forces of evil and all that.
A helping hand.
Ooh, shit. Wait a minute. Let me move. That's a lot of goddamn power. Whoa, I shouldn't be surprised it is. Okay. Now where's the Doctor Strange right there? We letting this bitch rip, and I don't care. Wait a minute. No, I might have to move him too. Wait a minute. Hold on. Cause he gonna take that damage. I can't have two people taking damage. You move over here.
Hostile unit on the move.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
You left me.
That's the spirit. That was
You're in trouble now. Finally, it's my turn.
There's more of them on the way.
I've got your back.
It was a mistake to come here, but there's still time to run.
You've recovered the data.
Okay.
Excellent work out there.
I'll take that. That's a big ass guy. That movie. I'm all for 100% area effect rate. Christ, that was damn it the whole damn map. All right. All right.
Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight Moons? I'm not a fan of the sun.
I can't upgrade no more. All right. What is it? I wonder what you could attend then if that's the case. I think you could, that's fine. keep going. Being too fast. Feel like we're only with the video.
What are you doing out here, Wanda?
Was feeling nostalgic and wanted to visit some old haunts. This is where it all started, you know. Where Agatha decided to take me under her wing and teach me all the magic tricks I wasn't supposed to know.
Agatha was daring, often taking risks on people.
You mean taking risks on people she shouldn't?
That is not what I meant.
I know. Sorry, it's just... I still feel responsible for her not being here. She always believed in you, you know. Talked about you all the time. There was a lot of pressure to live up to your legend.
Wanda, what was Agatha teaching you exactly?
I'm not so sure you want to know, or I want to tell you.
There is no reason to be scared of telling me, Wanda. I am on your side.
Okay, here it goes. Agatha thought I could prevent the Midnight Sun. Prevent the prophecy.
She said that?
I think she was training me to be you.
Wait. Do you mean to say she was training you to be the hunter? To be me?
Basically, yes.
You know, I think you would make a fine hunter.
Oh, come on. No one here can do what you do.
Except for you, maybe.
Well, luckily for us all, we don't have to find out. My girl Nico resurrected you, so it's not all left to me to screw up. And believe me, Hunter, I would have screwed it up. I haven't even been able to trust myself enough to go back to the library and continue my studies, even knowing Agatha forgives me.
She does forgive, and wants nothing more than for you to reach your full potential. You know that.
Yeah, I guess I do. It's just... I still have a lot of guilt and shame to work through.
Wanda, you should never be ashamed of or feel guilty about your gifts. Let me help you work through your fears and become more comfortable standing in your power.
You would do that for me?
When I am done with you, Wanda, your knowledge of the arcane will surpass even Dr. Spooky himself.
All right, deal. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
No demons to report here, boss.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
I actually don't have a...
See ya, Hunter.
Hold on.
Hunter.
I'm here if you need me.
Shit.
See you soon.
Real quick. There we go. I kind of want to bet it like right now. I know I probably got every palette in the game. Good. Full beans.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
Where is it? Yeah.
Ooh. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself. So, what did you have in mind?
I have no rares? Wow.
I look forward to hearing how this fares in combat. So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own two hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
This forge fire is something special. All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
Okay, now
That's all I can expect of your company.
It's got all the bells and whistles.
Always a pleasure.
let's see here. I need to pair the piece of the new adjustment. Wait. Okay. Party log.
Give me all you've got.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. No pain, no gain.
The chaos magic's power grows. A welcome enhancement.
This will do.
Okay, that's stupid. Hey, I don't have a thing for that though.
Do your thing. Ready to work?
Oh, you need a legendary for that. Oh. Okay.
Let's do this. Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink. Later.
Hunter? Don't bunch up. You're the oldest American at the Abbey, isn't that right?
I was born here, yes, but last I recall, this land was British colonies.
Wow. So you missed the birth of our country.
The notion of a free land was not a popular idea outside of late nights at taverns.
Being a piece of American history myself, I'm kind of a buff about our history. Do you remember any big news from your time?
East and West Jersey stopped warring, which was quite a big deal as they quibbled over borders for years.
There were two Jerseys?
The Queen finally forced them to reconcile and join as one New Jersey.
Smart call, Queen Anne. 2 jerseys is way too much Jersey.
It ruined all of my aunt's maps. I suspect that border squabbles were a ploy to keep map makers employed. We were all pawns to big cartography money.
Now that I think of it, I don't recall meeting any Avengers from New Jersey. Hunter, your stories fascinate me. You brushed elbows with history.
It is the past. None of it matters if we do not stop Lilith.
Of course. Well, thank you for giving me a distraction, Hunter. I feel like I know you so much better now.
You're welcome.
Getting word of another attack. Vampires in Central Park. Right before dawn. Can you imagine?
Dawn?
I knew this was coming. Just not so soon.
The city is in enough chaos.
We'll handle it. No problem.
Ah, Blade. Ever the optimist,
Oh, that's right. I gotta be out there. I forgot about Vampires. Well then.
Look at them. The sun will be up any minute now. They don't seem to care.
Then let's make them care.
We will be through with this in no time.
Vampires. Keto vampires and vampires repeatedly. I know that part.
Just when people are beginning to feel safe in Central Park again.
Yes, I'm afraid they'll have to cancel their picnics and ball games for today.
I'm sure they're more worried about surviving.
As they should be.
Arigato.
Actually, take that back. I got an idea. Hold on.
Game over. Mother.
Be my victim.
Alright, nice. Nice. Hey,
That's
you
one
too,
hell of a
boss,
move.
man. Hey, thanks for coming by, though. For real.
That's a neat trick.
What we got going on here? Can I? That's gonna actually hit him? Wow. Okay. Well, that changes my idea. The fact that throws it right out the damn window. Hold up. I think I got an idea though. Hold on. Okay. Come on, give me both.
Get some.
It was your mistake in coming here.
I know this must pain you, Blade, to see your turf overrun like this. All that work.
I see you're trying to piss me off.
Am I that transparent? In honesty, I heard you fight harder when you're angry.
I'm fond of that tactic myself, Doctor. As you can see, he doesn't always buy it.
Or maybe I only play along when I feel like it.
You should have been more careful.
So free it.
I feel invigorated.
I bet you do.
Remember who started. A futile effort.
That actually worked out.
You asked for it. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
The loss of one innocent life is too many.
Wow. I didn't even realize. If I would have knew that, I would have took him out. God damn. I'm tripping hard. Wow. I forgot the countdown thing counts towards action. Y'all just pissed me off. Congratulations, bitches. You all are gonna die now.
You've made a mistake. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Let me light your way.
I hope you brought enough for everyone.
+7. No. So that won't kill him? Wow. Okay, game.
I smell your... Don't cross my path again.
That's a neat trick.
If anything, that just did me a fucking favor.
You've left me no choice. I've been waiting.
Bitch pissed me off. Fuck you. I'm gonna kick your fucking ass now. Oh, I ain't got none of that. Oh, wait. What I can do is...
Maybe now you will find peace.
Ah, the main course has arrived.
I know this must pain you, Blade, to see your turf overrun like this. All that work.
Kinda seems like you're trying to piss me off.
Am I that transparent? In honesty, I heard you fight harder when you're angry.
I'm fond of that tactic myself, Doctor. As you can see, he doesn't always buy it.
Or maybe I only play along when I feel like it.
No one is to blame. You should have been more careful. Now remember who started. An unexpected benefit.
Okay.
You asked for it. Time's up for these jumps.
Does that one go off through? Wait a second.
Your journey is over.
That's what I thought. Okay, cool beans.
Who's next? It Sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
I will show you true power.
What could be more formidable than the power of nature itself? I'll make quick work of...
Wow. All right then.
They do not fear the sun.
I'll give them something to fear.
No. Allow me!
So, the wait is finally over. How long has it been since you felt the sun on your face, Dracula?
Centuries. The better part of a millennium, in fact. But you already knew that, Blade. And thanks to your unlikely ally, Dr. Morbius, I will bask in the dawn for eternity.
I cannot allow that! There's no taking.
Please set it to a leave vampire while submitting compare the mark set it as well, making the accessory effective action. This is gonna be interesting.
Every little bit helps.
Yeah. Also, you can go fuck yourself too. No. Go that way. Huh.
It is too late for you. What a waste.
Wait, so I can't have him run all the way over there? I don't want to do that though. I want to use... Okay. Let me...
Face your end! The elements bow to me!
Action. I'm not gonna be able to make it. Fuck it.
Your blood.
Okay.
My will, God. I am eternal. That's not supposed to hurt. Do you not realize who I am? My children will finally know true freedom. The power to rule the day just as easily as we rule the night.
You rule the night? Maybe in some rat hole in Transylvania, but New York is my town.
That is about to change. Just as it began, your legacy ends with the rising sun.
You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed.
This is what you mean.
Damn.
Are you prepared?
This is the end! You forced my hand! Had just about enough. Looks like they called for help. You won't leave here alive.
I think I've come full circle. My salvation and my curse all began with you.
A common refrain from vampires who haven't yet accepted their profound gift.
Not everyone wants to feed on the innocent. You never did understand that.
I understood perfectly well. I just don't indulge in weakness.
Bruh.
Get ready. I have faced far worse.
deliver you from her grasp.
That's one hell of a move. Never seen that before. I'm on it. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
The forces of nature conspire against you.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Brace yourself.
Take a good look at the sun while you still can.
Your confidence is inspiring, Blade. It must be my blood running through your veins that gives you such spirit.
Take a lesson, Morbius. This is how you piss me off.
Noted.
It's the least I can do.
A welcome surprise.
Okay. No. You.
I call to the elements.
I think you got him.
Looking good, feeling good.
There's literally nothing I can do to stop this.
Not good enough.
Your demise.
Not the first time I've fought alone.
The sun's warmth is invigorating. I'm sure my children feel it too.
The cold grip of death is the only thing they'll find here. All my efforts in vain.
Brace yourself. You chose this path. Now you must follow it.
Back in the game.
I'm gonna be honest. Not about enough of you funky motherfuckers. No. Thing.
Are you prepared?
You should have tried harder.
one hell of a move. Watch, look. Your mother.
Lost children, you disappoint us, betray us, shed the blood of your own.
No one hurts you more than family.
Right. Join us in the light. We won't ask again.
You won't. But not for the reason you think.
I don't understand. Why aren't you?
To mass-produce the serum, you diluted my sample. Yes, it protected you from the sunlight, but each use of your powers burned more of it away. You are, as they say, running on fumes. And when those expire, so do you.
This isn't over.
It is, for now. Unless you'd care to stay for a walk in the park.
Back to the sewer, where he belongs.
Are you disappointed we didn't destroy him?
Nah, he always comes back. But knowing he's got to live with that humiliation almost makes it worth knowing you.
So pretty much they had the water in there. They nerfed his fucking project, and he paid for it. Alright, look, this is sunlight. Awesome.
For once, my failure of science has worked to our advantage. You might not believe it, Hunter, but this ordeal with the sunlight serum is finally over. Dracula has nothing.
That is fantastic. I knew you and Blade could take care of business.
The sunlight serum is so diluted it no longer poses a threat. The vampires have been cast back into the night, where they belong. I don't think I can properly express my relief. Hunter, if you had not been there to lean on throughout all this, I do not know how I would have survived.
This is a small victory and worth celebrating, but a greater threat still looms over us.
Of course. I may be getting too far ahead of myself. Hunter, you should know that I will remain committed to the Midnight Sun's greater mission. You all helped me in my time of need. It is only fair that I return the favor.
Good.
Your support is much appreciated.
Marvelous. But before we move on, we must make one final decision regarding the sunlight serum.
We?
Well, yes. I value your guidance. My prototype sample is no more, but I still possess my research notes. I could continue my experiments in the hopes of curing myself and maybe others, unless the risk of it falling into the wrong hands seems too great.
If a cure is possible, you should continue to look for it. If someone tries to exploit your research again, we will be here to stop them.
I was hoping you would feel that way. I can't wait to get back to work. After this business with Lilith is settled, of course. Thank you for your help, Hunter.
Man just wants to freaking find a cure.
So vampires aren't immune to the sun anymore? Make up your minds, people.
That's funny.
Ah, so the vampires turned tail and ran into the night, where they can attack us from the shadows. This was a win, right?
You look deep in thought. It is concerning.
Hey, answer this for me. What does commitment mean to you? Not marriage, although if you're asking, I do.
It is a promise to a person or position.
Oh, what a cute cookie-cutter answer.
It is true. I respect and honor my commitments until the end.
Yeesh, you make it sound so easy. This might come as a surprise to you, but I don't really mind commitment. Stability can be good.
But,
and it's a big but, it's scary. I can handle just about anything, but when things get too good or too comfy.
You try and ruin things.
And I'm king of self-sabotage. Can't hurt me if I hurt myself, baby.
I do not think that is healthy.
My super regenerative body begs to differ. I know it's all in my head, but habits are hard to break.
Getting it out in the open is a good way to start tackling the issue.
And we both know I've got a lot of those. That was so fun, I could die right now.
It seems we can finally put this ordeal with Morbius's serum behind us.
Thankfully, we have more important things to focus on now.
Hunter, thank you for not being overly harsh with Morbius.
I only did what seemed right at the time.
I would say you are wise beyond your years, but you have more years than most of us put together. Maybe that's what makes you so discerning.
And still no wrinkles.
Indeed. I am just glad that Morbius found some peace of mind. I am familiar with that journey. It's not easy. Be proud of your part in that, Hunter.
Thank you.
You could just ask me to move.
Welcome me to kick his ass.
I wish all vampire threats were this easy to dismantle. Can't believe I'm saying this aloud, but I think I figured out Dracula's master plan.
Go on.
There is a Lilith connection, but it's not direct. Dracula is acting like he knows the world is coming to an end. Didn't expect him to be an apocalypse prepper, but here we are. Think of every play he's backed so far. Some of his plans overlap, right?
I had noticed that.
That's because he's throwing everything at the wall to see what sticks. It doesn't matter what plans fail. As long as one succeeds, he wins. The good news is, we're foiling his plans faster than he's setting them in motion. If we keep nipping these buds, he'll have nothing left. Let's debrief on the latest. Looks like Dracula's plan went up in smoke. See what I did there?
I do. Is the sunlight serum truly gone?
Dracula still has a supply, but it's barely effective, as you experienced. For a master plan, this one was a real dud.
Dr. Morbius may have a different opinion.
Hey, if he deems it a bigger threat than I think it is, I'm happy to run it down. But for now, Central is tracking all mention of the sunlight serum or anything like it. Unless it finds something, I think we're done here. Anything else on your mind?
What do we know about the Lord of Vampires?
Honestly, if Blade didn't vouch for it, I wouldn't believe he existed.
He certainly does.
There's so much information about Dracula that it's hard to know what's fact and fiction. I wonder if he had a hand in that.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
You were right, Blade. Morbius proved very useful today.
You know, even I'm impressed that he stared down Dracula.
So, did the two of you bury the hatchet?
We're not exactly friends, but I appreciate his experience in the field.
Sounds like someone is developing a grudging respect for the living vampire.
Okay, sure. Just don't tell him I said that.
You know grudging respect is the first step to real friendship.
It's time to drop this, Hunter.
Feeling good today, girl.
Good to see you, Hunter.
Okay. My favorite transient holiday is the day. Does anyone feel like taking part in the festival? I'm always down for some holiday cheer. The traditional version includes a week-long ceremony, heaps of food, and being passively judged by your relatives. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy getting this stink eye from my elders as much as the next guy, but maybe we could try the quick and dirty version. Well, the most important part is to bless your loved one. You wish they had more of the year, like a birthday wish, but in reverse. But maybe we have more of each other's friendship. That's too wholesome for me. I'll second your blessing, not you two. Don't fight Eliana. Fine. Having you all by my side is hard. I want to run something by you.
You've been incredibly patient with me, Hunter. I think it's time for me to tell you the truth.
It sounds very ominous when you put it that way.
As we've discussed before, I'm not used to opening up. But it's important that you know how I work. My emotions influence the weather. If I'm angry enough, I can cause the air around me to turn into gusts of wind. If I'm sad, the clouds will fill with water and cause rain. Do you notice a pattern?
You have only mentioned negative feelings influencing negative weather patterns.
So, you see my dilemma.
Is it only bad emotions?
Not usually. But since those are what I feel most deeply, it tends to be.
Wow. That is intense. How do you deal with it?
Practice.
That does not sound like a way to live.
It is if it keeps my loved ones and my team safe. I need to exercise precise control over my emotions, or else I risk their lives.
I am sorry.
Don't pity me, Hunter. I may not be as old as you, but I've learned to manage. Isn't that all we can do?
I agree. We are given one life, and we do with it what we will.
Not only that, but we choose how to hone our powers, and how we react to their quirks. We can't be passive.
Thank you for sharing this with me. I know it was difficult for you.
You deserve to know. Now I just need a lesson in letting go.
Letting go of your need for control?
Easier said than done, right? Control has always been a constant for me. I can control my feelings if I pause and take a breath. I can control how my team perceives me. I can control the weather. The weather does not control me. Any advice?
There is no rush. Just take your journey day by day.
What if I'm impatient?
Then I will be here to remind you that it is not a race.
Well said. Let's see if I can produce some of that kindness for myself. It isn't every day that I'm vulnerable. I appreciate your willingness to stick by me.
We are a team. Of course I am going to be here.
Never change, Hunter.
Right. You're passive.
What's up, Hunter?
I was in a video game once.
Need a pick-me-up? An apple a day keeps the doctor away. In my case, literally, I can't stand apples.
Interesting. Oh, but it... I mean, weird.
The doctor is in. Honestly, I rarely leave.
Wait. I'm tripping hard.
The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it. Until next time, then.
I don't know what to bother with it.
What shall we chat about?
You know, you should consider getting yourself a nice cloak.
Really? Why?
A good cloak adds so much gravitas to your presence. It commands respect and exudes authority. Plus, it's very comfortable. Assuming you choose a good fabric, of course.
I'm intrigued. Maybe you can help me pick one out.
Absolutely. One day, when we're not running around to put out Hydra's fires, you and I should go shopping. There is an excellent place in the West Village I could take you to.
That sounds wonderful. I'm always up for a new look.
Once you get one, you'll want to wear it everywhere, trust me.
Do you have many cloaks or just the one?
Oh, I had many. Have many. Unfortunately, most are still locked away in the sanctum, so I have only one now.
Oh, it seems to have served you well.
Yes. Yes, it has. Let me know if you have other cloak-related questions. I'll be around.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Farewell.
Wait.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Evil doesn't take time off. Neither.
Later.
Tony and Doctor Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens. I'm here if you need me.
I think Dahlia might be hiding with the Morlocks.
The Morlocks?
Mutants who live in the tunnels beneath the city, and who stay away from the X-Men. There's a homeless encampment by an entrance to the Morlock tunnels. Vampires have attacked it 3 times this week.
That cannot be a coincidence. Do you think the vampires are hunting this child?
I don't know. The city's most vulnerable population is being erased, mutants and humans alike. Disappearing from shelters, off the streets.
The vampires go after anyone the world would not miss.
Or even notice.
Until now.
Yeah. Hold on one quick second. I want a goddamn motherfucking blizzard. And I'm gonna fucking do something about it. Damn thing. That's fine. Alright. Now let's actually seems useful. Get rid of that. Where did that card go? That one. What? No comments? No weedy combat? I'm disappointed. Magic, open a portal.
Do not stray from path.
The Morlocks is in this game.
We must help them. Save everyone you can, and keep your eyes open for Dahlia. I am looking. Me too. I just don't like what I see. Everything appears to be going according to plan. First it was the children. Now it's the city's unhoused population. These depraved creatures have no shame.
They do not seem to feel anything at all. Only their hunger drives them.
And yet they're still on the trail of Dahlia, with these people caught in their wake.
Then you're in the right place. At the very least, you can deny the vampires their next meal.
You are too weak for this fight.
Shit. Okay. I gotta take that. Alright, that's wait. Stop. I got an idea. No, that's fine. honestly, you know what?
The forces of nature conspire against us.
Some for the rest of us. I am impressed.
The elements bow to me.
Where have I seen that before?
I am actually okay with Wait. No. I don't want to do that. Oh. Which one is that? You know what? No, that actually works out. Run this.
Even in a city as renowned as New York, these people have still been left behind.
The lack of empathy is not unique to this city or this time. Society often turns its back on those who are different.
And those with unusual abilities are even more likely to be shunned.
Yes, we've all felt it in one way or another. Maybe it doesn't have to be that way for Dahlia.
Perfect. I'm getting better at controlling my powers.
Beautiful.
Look to the sky. The sky is the limit. It was your mistake in coming here.
Wait a minute.
Are you prepared?
hope to break my resolve.
We're fortunate these are resourceful people. Most of them must have escaped before things got bad.
To survive like this, they must always be looking over their shoulders.
Let us hope that is what happened. Your mother abandons you. This shall be of great help. Thanks for the assist.
They really attack.
Maybe now you will find peace.
It was a good try.
Your fate was already sealed.
There we go. Thor's outfit is fucking legendary, bro.
We are being watched.
Let them watch. Give them no cause to fear us.
Shh. It's all right. You'll be as good as new.
Dahlia?
Aurora? What are you doing here?
I tried to find you at the orphanage, but...
But what?
It seemed you were in distress. I wanted to help.
I'm not the one who needs help. Look around you. I can do more here than wearing a fancy yellow suit. The Morlocks took me in. They just welcomed me into their family. But now someone is trying to tear our family apart.
I am so sorry.
No, you're not. You say you're all about protecting mutants, but it's only the ones who live in that mansion. You don't even see people like us.
That's not true.
What happened here?
We were attacked by creatures. We don't know what they are or what they want. Most of us fled after the last attack. Some are too wounded to move. I just need more time to heal them.
What can we do?
You really want to help? Stop those things from killing my family.
If these vampires are truly stockpiling victims, there's something much greater at work here.
As if their torment of these people was not enough.
It is never enough. There always seems to be a darker purpose waiting to reveal itself.
At least it keeps us busy.
You had your chance.
Whatever gets the job done.
I call
I
to
hit
the
the wrong
elements.
goddamn shit.
Cannot be turned back. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
It's only temporary. You've been practicing, haven't you?
No.
It is all coming back to me.
Never surrender! They will kneel before
Is this just quantity over quality?
They insist on attacking.
Okay. I'm not even gonna lie. Now I'm just triggered. I was gonna hold back, but
support units on the move!
fuck that. After that. Fuck this shit.
These Morlocks, they live here, beneath the city? Why have I not seen them before?
These sewers have been home to all kinds.
They've survived by avoiding unnecessary attention. And much like their counterparts on the surface, many people do not want to see them.
The modern world continues to surprise me. I had expected better. I can handle it.
Suck a dick.
You're just as good as everyone says, Hunter.
Switch it though. Actually,
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Now that was something.
Accept your defeat.
that's fine. No. No.
Chaos unleashed.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
It's been real. This is the last son of a bitch thing left.
You chose this path. Now you must follow it.
I think we've got company.
Wait, so they still get a turn? How does that not count as a turn? I thought reinforcing income was like the beginning of the turn.
Return to the darkness. Don't get up, even if you can. We must find these other victims Dahlia mentioned. Who knows what suffering they have experienced at the hands of these vampires?
There are endless times.
Never is.
You're getting pretty good at that.
Keep the push this out. Actually, no. I got an idea. Slow it up real quick. Who that? No. Hold on. Switch to Okay. But then, yeah, I can't do what I want to do. Hold on. Switch over.
Your journey is over.
Really?
You're in trouble now.
And that's that.
I am impressed.
I'm sure the Morlocks will be grateful, in their own quiet way.
Dahlia! It's over. You're safe.
Thank you, Aurora. And the rest of you. We're not used to people looking out for us.
Is there anything else we can do?
No, we'll be all right. I've healed the others. We'll move where they can't find us.
Dahlia, you don't have to be alone. The X-Men would welcome you.
Thanks, but I'm not alone. And I can't abandon my family for yours.
All right. And if you ever need me...
You'll be the first we call.
Goddess be with you. All of you.
I can't even lie, that's cold as hell. Like, that's pretty badass. I can't even lie. Hold on real quick. I gotta grab some. I wanted a fucking shake in a blizzard, so I did something about it. Up the magic. Where's my dog?
Don't tell Storm, but I understand where Dahlia is coming from.
Your mastery of the portals is incredible.
You're pretty awesome yourself, Hunter. Hunter, I have a favor to ask.
What do you need?
Storm seems... off. I haven't seen her like this before. Can you speak with her?
Of course, but why me?
You both know what it means to lead. She sees you as a peer, whereas I will always be her student. You may be able to reach her in a way I cannot.
All right. I will seek her out.
Thank you. Oh, and don't tell her I asked you to do this.
Okay. Let me find my dog.
We may have helped Dahlia with the vampire situation, but it's only temporary.
Dahlia sounds like a real one.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Alright, but
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
I don't like the fact that the arcane knowledge thing just stops when you're able to unlock rares. It should just keep going. Especially if they make it to a point where you can't get arcane.
I try not to treat every outing like it's my last. You were right about the Abbey being special. It's beautiful out here.
I like to come here when I am feeling down.
Subtlety is not your strong suit. You want to ask about Dahlia, yes?
Dahlia believes you only care about the X-Men who choose to join. Her words hurt you.
Not exactly, but they've left me to wonder. And the act of self-reflection is often uncomfortable.
I do not follow.
Her comment has caused me to think about how I treat my students. I don't think I choose favorites, but what if I do without realizing it? Regardless, I'm relieved to see her safe and happy with her found family. I'll keep worrying about her until the vampires are taken care of.
I relate. The Midnight Suns are my family, and I share the same concerns over their safety.
That almost sounds silly, worrying about people with powers. But I appreciate your words. It feels good to know I am not alone.
I think the fear is natural. Having abilities puts targets on our backs.
That is a good point.
Just because we are strong does not mean we are invincible.
Where were you when I was a teenager? That's what leadership is. Knowing when to step in and when to respect boundaries.
How do you know?
They'll straight up tell you. Or you'll just feel it.
They should anyway.
Sounds complicated.
It gets easier with time. Thank you for coming to check on me, Hunter. Leaders often have to take these burdens on by themselves.
I am not a leader.
Oh, please. I call it like I see it. Is there anything else?
How did you meet Dahlia?
I learned of her through the X-Men. Once mutants hit a certain age, their powers manifest. I went to offer Dahlia a place at Xavier's school, but she turned me away.
Was that the only time you approached her?
No. The second time I tried, the orphanage told me she had run away. I'm thankful she found companionship among the Morlocks.
I have never heard of a Morlock before.
Morlocks are mutants who are visually distinct. I'm hesitant to call them different, but they avoid the X-Men.
Different?
Some Morlocks may have a gelatinous body, while others have horns growing from their head. Again, visually distinct.
Do you think the vampires are after Dahlia or the Morlocks?
It's hard to say. I do not know what they would want with either of them.
Dahlia and the Morlocks are both mutants. Maybe the answer lies there.
It's possible there's a connection there. I'd rather destroy the vampires before we find out for certain.
And argue that?
No, that was all.
Of course.
Hunter, hello.
I can't believe they were forced to hide in the sewers.
Anything else on your mind?
What can you tell me about the Morlocks?
I know mostly what you do. They're mutants who live beneath the streets of New York. I read through their shield file. For the most part, they're harmless.
Why does S.H.I.E.L.D. have a file on harmless mutants?
Groups of unknown mutants who live off the grid is a thorny subject in this country. I don't like it either, but until that changes, S.H.I.E.L.D. will keep tabs on them.
Thanks, Carol.
Of course S.H.I.E.L.D. would.
See ya.
Logan Michaels.
No one ever thinks about the Morlocks. Good to see you getting all buddy-buddy with Storm.
How did you know I was just with her?
I can, smell her on you.
Are you very familiar with her scent?
We were close.
Let me guess. You will not elaborate.
Nope.
What do you know about the Morlocks?
Morlocks aren't bad, you know.
Well, who says they are?
Well, society, mostly. Just because they can't pass as normal doesn't mean they deserve to be living in the sewers.
Could they join the X-Men?
They could. But the Morlocks don't trust us. Can't blame them. They don't trust anyone.
Storm is a good mentor. It's just, some people don't want help. You can't force it. How did it go? Is she all right?
We talked. I think I was able to lift her spirits.
That is a relief.
It is sweet that you care for her.
Yes, yes. My heart of ice can melt on occasion.
My tongue and I are taste buds. Huh? Howdy, partner. What's crackin'?
You seem quite brisk today.
Why shouldn't I be? Got a full 8 last night, just started a new supplement, and I've got a renewed outlook on my future.
I am glad to see you in high spirits.
Thanks. Although, I'm probably mostly just in a good mood because I started researching a new story.
A story?
I had this revelation. You know I'm a trained journalist. I get a thrill when I break open a big corporate conspiracy or report on a public good.
So you want to do more reporting?
Yeah. We've been so busy fighting Lilin and vampires with a Y that I haven't had time. I'm feeling this itch in the back of my head telling me to get out there and dig up some dirt.
If you really want to uncover a conspiracy, find out who has been eating the pickled Barghest paws.
Why?
Last week we had a dozen. This week, only 1 left.
So what?
So, pickled Barghest paws are ritual ingredients. Who in their right mind would eat them?
Well, first off, you really need to label that stuff so I know it's not a midnight snack. Second, I'm thinking much bigger than stories for the Abbey newsletter. I want to look into Dracula's history with the new breed vampires. What was his grand plan? How did he get into a feud with Mephisto?
And is it true that a secret cabal of vampires controls the internet?
What the hell?
That all sounds interesting.
Ah, probably shouldn't say anything more at this point. You never know who could be listening.
In the Abbey? No one can spy on us here.
Exactly. Wink, wink. Let's keep this between us, okay?
Okay.
How's it going?
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
What do you think? Okay.
What have you got for me, boss? Cross your fingers. How's that for quality workmanship? Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Take that fucking freaking.
Always a pleasure.
Come on. Why are there so many two-persons? Did everyone come here with two extra? Just one blue and my electric toothbrushes charging him. When did you all have time to pack a toothbrush? Do not touch any of the purple ones. You need to be more considerate. There are 7 purple ones. Wait, now there are 8. Their portal will close eventually. Ah, that's why. Okay. Makes sense.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Practice makes perfect.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
Got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. Back again.
New and improved.
That is not what I want to do. Hold on. Go back.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Time to take it to the next level. Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
A welcome enhancement.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
I feel the energy flow.
That sucks.
This'll prove effective. Mark my words.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
I'm curious to test this out.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision. All right then.
Don't ask me how many times Iron Man has asked me to charge his phone.
I do not think you are intimidating at all.
Well, that is very kind of you to say. I'm sure you've heard the expression, getting a second wind, Hunter?
Second wind? Is it related to your powers?
No, but good guess. It's when you're able to continue doing something difficult after you've been tired.
Sounds very useful. What will you do with this new energy?
I'm going to keep tabs on Dahlia and the Morlocks. Make sure nothing else happens to them.
Is that what she wants?
She wants me to keep my distance, but I can look out for friends from afar.
That is true.
Funny how personal this hero business can become, huh, Hunter?
I mean, you're hunting your mom, Eddie's being Betty again. My favorite professor became a giant sewer lizard. My boss's son was a space werewolf. I even knew a doctor that accidentally turned himself into a vampire.
Powers such as theirs would be helpful in our war against Lilith.
Yeah, they're not really what I'd call team players. Unless they're forming a secret society to kill me, I guess. Or joining up with your mother to eat all our brains. Yeesh. Neighborhood sure is starting to feel a bit more unfriendly these days. Thankfully, I have May and MJ in my life to remind me what I'm fighting for. Speaking of, better go check in. You wouldn't happen to know the time difference between Queens and, well, wherever we are?
I do not know what a time difference is.
Huh. Okay, so I gotta do a general. Wait, go back. I'm kind of trying to thumb rush. We all live in enemies. For the mother!
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
That won't be a problem. I call to the elements.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
Y'all got some really weird ass positioning going on here. But this could be an idea. Never mind. fact that that actually doesn't show you though.
Excited? Right in the moneymaker.
Reality is only an illusion.
This is what you came for.
We cannot be turned back.
Damn. God damn, bruh.
That's an interesting technique.
You left me no choice.
That looked painful.
You're not involved, that means no fucking bullshit.
You're not going to.
Motherfucking Scarlet Witch. Yep. Totally not mad. Does this kill you? Nope. Oh, well, hell, I forgot about y'all.
You'll have to do better than that. I think we've got company.
Oh.
They weren't ready for us. That much is clear.
Wait a minute. Well, this is gonna leave a mark.
I will show you true power.
This just in from the National Weather Service. Ouch! I choose you!
You're getting pretty good at that.
Yeah. want to see if I can actually end this now. Yeah, that's game. Wait,
The forces of nature conspire against you.
Whatever gets the job done.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
there we go. Actually, I would, if I could. I would actually get Deadpool fucking thing if I could, but I know that's it. And I had the game beat by then. Otherwise, I would.
Hunter.
Hi. Bună ziua.
Oh, so all of it's critical. Okay.
You really aren't what I expected.
How so?
Agatha and Caretaker told so many stories. The idea of you was nearly beyond imagining, but the actual you, rather normal.
I look very different now.
What changed?
3 centuries in the ground cleared up my pervasive acne.
They failed to mention that.
Good. I was disgusting.
It shouldn't be this easy. I always pictured a gulf between us.
The other Midnight Suns only had good things to say about you. I looked forward to meeting you.
I'm sorry it was under such negative circumstances.
The real you. I do not hold Lilith's control against you. You should not hold it against yourself, either.
This is nice. It feels better than I deserve.
No, it is exactly what you deserve.
And that is?
A chance.
That's so considerate. Thank you.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Yeah, I think they're just giving me random shit at this. They're serious.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you? You are a cute little shapeshifter, are you not?
I ain't gonna lie, I rarely use this damn thing over here. This.
I should make a respectable offering. Oh, this looks like it belongs here. It seems my offering was accepted. Maybe I should come back later. Almost as if it were meant to be here.
That's it. It's a fucking legendary chest. What kind of fucking bullshit, bruh? I'm offended. This fuck. Wow, he really does follow you. Actually awesome.
Hola.
A successful collaboration.
How's it going, boss? Came to the right man. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
All together now. I really did not plan on that name.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
forge is a powerful tool. This should prove useful.
I don't even know where the hell to get any more legendary blueprints from.
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own 2 hands. Not my best work, but it'll do. You're a wizard.
Remind me not to...
Not bad, right? All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though.
Ugh, this is why I despise group projects.
Oh, okay, that's one.
Does this meet your specifications?
Damn. That's okay. That's the way we
This forge fire is something special.
Your craftsmanship must be improving, Tony. Simple yet effective.
This should get the job done.
Good day, Hunter.
Need a pick-me-up? An apple a day keeps the doctor away. In my case, literally, I can't stand apples. The science is a bit hard to follow.
That actually felt so.
You feeling all right?
Ready to work? We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
No, you shouldn't have. Can't wait to try this out.
We need any advantage we can get.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome. Let us twist and turn reality.
The fire burns brighter. Time to take it to the next level. Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision. Later.
Captain flipping America.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
What makes a better physical item?
Thanks, Hunter. Glad to have you with us.
The legend walks among us.
I admire how you have made your own family here.
Aw, you didn't have to say that.
Good.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
We've talked about my claws, but do you know how they work?
I have seen them come out of your hands. They are shiny.
The shiny is called adamantium.
I have never heard of it before.
It's essentially a substance used to make people into weapons.
That does not sound good at all.
What, the claws popping out? That's been happening ever since I could grow a beard. The adamantium came much later.
Someone had to coat them.
Bingo. Now that hurt. Doctor fused the material all over my skeleton, made my claws into weapons, turned me into something less human.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Well, they got what they deserved, and now I've got shiny bones. Gotta see the silver lining. Don't get me wrong, the claws are a part of me. Never hated them.
What shall we chat about?
It is quite something you were able to escape Lilith's control.
That means so much to me right now.
What base is this? Second?
I am impressed by your tactical knowledge.
Look at you, sweet talker.
Lord have mercy.
Come back! Thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
I think that was all of them.
You really are the best there is at what you do.
I guess I'll say, aw shucks.
Vampires hit the Morlocks again.
And Dahlia?
Taken.
So this is the part where we bring her back.
I thought you might take some convincing.
You had us at kill vampires.
Let's go wreck some shit. Okay. Starting to kind of miss the little comments y'all give me. Don't worry about it.
Do not stray from path.
I can always count on magic to say something. Let's go say some Morlocks. Why? Because fuck them. That's why.
By the goddess.
Sin's handiwork, no doubt. We should free them before they...
This city has had enough of Sin and her pets. She's long past due a reckoning.
Bad news. More on the way.
That is bad. For them.
Yeah, she's mad. Open the cage to rescue the prisoner. Okay.
Go after the ones holding the keys. Let's get these people out of here.
This is intolerable. Sin has gone too far.
Leave none of her new kin standing.
No issues so far.
Actually, I got a better idea.
chose this path. Now you must follow. Your journey is over.
No.
Your time has come. You were too weak for this fight.
You're gonna be mad.
Your fate is sealed.
Come get it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Unfortunate. No, actually.
Ought to make things interesting.
When one falls, another is born.
As if the Morlocks have not endured enough scorn in this city.
Sin has proven herself willing to step on anyone to achieve her goals.
She'll get what's coming to her.
I will make sure of that.
There's a bitch in it.
Get some.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Your mother abandons you.
Keep that in my head.
Watch me. They're mine.
had your chance to escape.
I was trying to not want to mention. That didn't happen. There we go.
Age approved.
Reinforcements on approach. We aren't through with them yet.
Exactly what I wanted.
How long has this been going on right under my nose?
We have had no shortage of distractions from my mother. This is not your fault.
Maybe not, but it sure does piss me off.
So they can't be knocked into? Oh, because I'm knocking it back. Okay. I see. You know what? Actually, don't know why I just didn't do this in the first damn place.
I will show you true power.
I am impressed.
The elements bow.
Never seen that before.
Okay, so that's not. Okay. All right.
This is what you came for.
Feeble effort.
I just realized I fucked up.
Position compromised.
It will all be over soon.
We must work faster to free these people.
You're the heavy hitter. Throw a hurricane at him.
Can she really do that?
She can.
Time to bleed.
Leave some for the rest of us.
They are free. Now, where is Sin?
Going pissed off. Haven't played yet? This shit great. I told you.
Dahlia!
I recommend this to anybody, dude. What's going on, boss man?
What the hell have you done, Vamp?
What have I done? A work of true genius. Personal alchemies, artifacts acquired over centuries.
And blood? Siphoned from dozens of innocents?
Hundreds. Mutant, human, a combined broth.
All to fulfill my one purpose. The creation of a vast immortal army that can cross sacred ground, that requires no invitation.
No flaw, no failure, no death. Just perfection.
No stakes. No silver.
No weakness whatsoever.
Except for me.
Enough bravado. My plan was flawless. All I needed was the right filter.
You ain't talking about the thing you sent me earlier, did you? You talking about something else totally different? Place save Dahlia to rescue Dahlia and complete the encounter. Dahlia sent infinite lives on this mission. Hero will cost to use to save Dahlia to reduce every time Dracula sent her down or win it. Okay.
There will be no more running. You will answer for what you've done here and now.
I'll never run from you. We stand proud.
She's right, of course. There will be no more running for our kind.
Then this will end here.
The advantage is mine.
Wait. Yeah, you. Actually, no. Take that back. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to reach it. So change that to you.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
I think you got it.
They are still set on me.
Hold on.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
That's one hell of a move.
Now that was something.
They would still battle the elements?
I can't one-shot you, but I can one-shot your
We
ass.
will move as one.
That's gonna leave a mark.
On your knees. Then you really should just give up on continuously just dying to me.
So be it. good enough.
I hit back.
Good enough. I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
I always knew you were a parasite. But picking on kids? You're garbage.
You always have such a way with words, Blade. And you're so angry.
That almost sounded like garbage trying to talk.
Enough of your disrespect!
Now who's angry?
Ah.
My power is yours.
You have my thanks.
It's the least I can do. Let me light your way.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I didn't even see this one. Okay. Works out then.
No hassle.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
No. I need Storm to move. Let's look. If she gonna take that blast, and that's bad. That would still have to take the blast. Okay. Hold on. Let me look at this right. So let me discard this. That should give me two. Yeah, okay. That's exactly what I want. Okay, first of all, blade move. I need you like over here. Okay. Now.
The forces of nature battle against you. They still haven't realized their mistake.
I fucked up. I just realized that did what I didn't want it to do. Yeah. I just remembered that cost to do that. Okay. No. Actually, that worked.
I call to the elements. I am impressed.
Our time has come.
Should not have come. Should have tried harder.
I will not let you down.
When this is over, your blood will serve as the first of many exquisite meals to come. A banquet of the Daywalker, a mutant goddess, and... what are you, exactly?
Unpalatable.
I very much doubt that.
The elements return.
Thanks for the save.
You have earned it. Feel my call.
best you can do?
Welcome assistance.
The end comes for us all, eventually.
You forced Vampyre!
So you will resist that no down?
I am eternal.
I will make you regret that.
Interesting.
Return to the darkness.
Good. I could use some more practice.
Dahlia's powers are a boon to this world. We will reunite her with the Morlocks.
Ha! You talk as if we haven't already won!
I didn't hear a bell. I like the way you move.
Now. Only need one. Interesting. Oh, you. On your knees.
You're supposed to be powerful.
That's game.
They brought this upon themselves.
No!
Master!
In the end, you are all alone.
Then so shall it be with you!
Damn.
It seems vampires are vulnerable to lightning.
That was half my power. Don't move. You're all right now.
You came back for me.
Of course we did.
What now?
We'll take you home. Wherever you want that to be.
Got all the DLCs done now. What do you know? Good.
You can sleep in my room tonight, Dahlia.
What? No, I don't want to kick you out of your own space.
Don't worry about it. I can sleep in limbo.
Oh, I'm guessing there's no point in arguing with you.
You're smart. Try to get some rest. You need it.
In a bit. There's something I need to do first. Could you stop by later, Hunter? We should talk.
Okay.
How do you feel?
Aside from the obvious, I'm alright. Although I've noticed my abilities don't feel the same. I don't know how to describe it, but it's,
Darker.
Yeah. How did you...
I have darkness within me too. I understand what it is like.
I don't want it to linger, to control me. How do you deal with it?
Do not be scared by the darkness. It is not evil. It serves to balance out the light in you.
It's kinda hard not to think of darkness as big and scary and bad.
Because that is what we are taught. You will learn to harness and control the darkness, just as you do the light.
Okay. Well, when you put it that way, it sounds less intimidating.
You are not corrupt, and this new feeling will serve to guide you.
Thanks. That makes me feel better. You know, I'm actually surprised that you all came to rescue me. Don't get me wrong, I'm totally glad that you did. It was just unexpected.
What is next for you, Dahlia?
Honestly, I don't know. But for the first time in my life, I get to choose. Everything is up in the air, but, you know, I'm taking it day by day. I'm still cool to talk if you have more questions.
Has your opinion of Storm changed?
I was really unkind to her in the sewer. I spoke out of anger, and I regret it.
The words you spoke held no truth?
Yes. And no. It's complicated. But Storm showed up when it mattered. She cares about me and the Morlocks, and she showed it.
You should tell her this.
I plan on it.
How do you feel about leaving the orphanage?
Conflicted. On one hand, I hated it. Every day was a reminder that I didn't belong. But I was surrounded by kids who felt the same way, and we became a family.
You miss your friends.
I do. Leaving them behind sucked. But once I learned about the Morlocks, I knew I needed to help.
Then you found another new family.
I'm forever grateful they took me in.
What are your thoughts on the Morlocks?
They're my family. They took me in, and we cared for each other. We're all mutants just trying to get by.
They were not wary of you?
They were at first. They thought I was one of the X-Men. But once they saw I wanted to help, we built up trust.
Is being an X-Men bad?
Morlocks are used to being outcasts because of the way they look. There's a misunderstanding between the two groups, you know.
Have you reconsidered Storm's offer?
I was worried about this question. I have no idea.
That is okay. You do not need to know right now.
There's still so much about the X-Men I don't know about, and I can't just leave the Morlocks behind.
I'm sure you will figure something out.
Me too.
See you later, Dahlia.
I hope so.
Getting the Morlocks acquainted with the X-Men will help each team remove any stigma they hold toward the other. To go through all that and come out the other side just as empathetic, Dahlia's got the chops to be a good leader. New breed vampire activity is down worldwide. Not to jinx it, but I think we're winning.
Any sign of Dracula or Sin?
None. They're off the board. I think we hit them where it hurts. Without them, the few remaining pockets of vampire activity will die out faster than Chewie devours, well, anything. Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
One less group for the vampires to terrorize. Dracula's days are numbered.
How did it feel when you fought Dracula?
How do you think? He's still alive.
You were not even the tiniest bit satisfied?
All right, it was a little satisfying. But ask me again when I kill the guy.
It's an honor watching you on the battlefield. You spoke with Dahlia.
Yes. I wanted to check in on her.
I appreciate you doing that. I spoke with her as well.
Oh. About what?
I offered Dahlia another opportunity to join Xavier's school.
You asked again?
Third time's the charm. She said she'd sleep on her decision, so now we wait.
Okay.
But Storm sure knows how to make the rest of us look bad, huh? Glad she's in it for the long haul.
I'm making Dahlia an honorary runaway.
Christian, that would stop me. I'm headed there now.
I did not expect to meet you here.
For real, having confessional in a church? It's like somebody couldn't think of anywhere better.
You wish to confess something?
You may have noticed that I mess around a lot. I'm the handsome, super buff comedic relief of the Abbey. Get this, it's all an act. I'm actually a magician.
No, really? You had me fooled.
I'm a master baiter, Hunter. You just couldn't see it until now.
Lord have mercy.
And now that I have, I am scarred for life. Like you.
Touché, Hunter.
Touche yourself, Deadpool.
Oh, I need no encouragement.
So why do you turn everything into jokes?
It's a hell of a lot easier than being vulnerable and showing my entire ass. No one gets to see that for free.
Do you ever get tired of keeping up this charade?
Oh, you want to play charades? Here I thought we were having a serious conversation about how I'm completely faking it.
So why put on this act if it is all fake?
It protects me, and it pushes the people I care about far away. We all know there's never a happy ending when I'm involved.
Well, that does not sound like a way to live.
What would you do in my position then, huh?
Fight harder to protect them. Start by being genuine.
That's beautiful. I can see it as a motivational poster.
I am being serious. Your loved ones need to know you are worried.
I hate it when you're right.
You should know by now that I usually am. But there is something else you should know. None of us truly know what we are doing.
Coming from you, that's rich.
I do not always have it all figured out.
You sure put on a good show. You ever worried about breaking down?
Thinking about breaking down is a waste of my energy.
Everyone needs to have a plan for when their brain shuts down. I have like 7.
I will deal with it as it happens. No need to worry.
Going with the flow is only good for when you're kayaking, not carrying the weight of the world on your shoulders. But you do you. Look, I'm glad we cleared the air, but don't go telling people I'm actually a giant softie. I'd still like to keep my badass card.
I think our colleagues would enjoy seeing this side of you.
Not as much as I enjoy being a menace. Sorry, Hunter. I'm gonna keep it on the DL for now.
Is that the Deadpool lockdown?
See? You get me! When you don't want to talk about something, you stick it in the hole.
Hunter, a word.
I've used the Abbey's chapel many times. It's nice to have a peaceful place of worship.
Oh, wait.
Dahlia left this morning for Xavier's school.
You do not sound surprised.
She's got the safety of her Morlocks to consider. With so many X-Men out for the Shi'ar Brood War, there's space.
The Morlocks were invited as well?
Yes. Magic ferried everyone to the school. They'll be secure until the vampire threat is eradicated.
I am sure Dahlia is happy they were able to join her.
It was her idea. She proposed the X-Men and the Morlocks share space at Xavier's school to better understand one another.
She had a good role model to learn from.
No, this was all her. She came to this decision despite my missteps.
So, what are your plans, now that she is safe?
You went out of your way to help me. It is only right that I return the favor. I will remain at the Abbey until your fight with Lilith is over.
Oh, good.
You are an incredible teacher, Storm.
You flatter me, Hunter.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Please tell me it's not another amulet. I've crossed paths with this artifact once before. It didn't end well.
Hey, Hunter. Nice, you brought me the good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Don't forget to write.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
important to heal the mind and body.
Practice makes perfect. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. I think we've got something for everyone. Later.
Which door opens up to the full gym? What do you mean? We have one gym, the one outside. I was also disappointed. Look, no shop, no jet, no danger room. So the yard it is it? You get used to it. Oh, I didn't think I'd ever expect it. I need to take care of it. Thank you.
Ah, I see you have been reunited with your grimoire.
Actually, it's my diary. I'm not ready to be reading spellbooks again. At least not yet.
Making a new entry?
I am.
About what?
About you, actually.
May I read it?
No way. It's a diary, Hunter. It's private.
But I want to know what you think of me.
You really have to ask? Come on, you're one of my closest friends here. You're the first person since Agatha who believed in me. I mean, really believed in me. So, I'm setting it in ink because I never want to forget how you took a chance on me.
Our camaraderie is one that will be retold in the annals of history.
That's the idea. Your friendship means more than you know. Although I'm still not sure I deserve it sometimes.
This one hell of a glitch.
What makes you say that?
Because I'm dangerous.
But you know that is exactly what makes you a formidable sorceress on the battlefield.
Sure, but it also makes me potentially deadly to my friends. I mean, what if I'm conjuring some spell or hexed some hellhound and accidentally hurt you? I couldn't live with myself.
I harbor the same fears.
You do?
Of course. I often worry about mistakenly injuring my allies and friends all the time.
How do you deal? Because I haven't figured it out.
I remember that sometimes accidents happen on the battlefield, and friendly fire is inevitable.
Well, let's hope you don't get caught in my friendly fire. I don't want to be the cause of any more pain for anyone, ever again.
Except for Hydra. It is okay to cause them pain.
Right, they're the exception.
And Shadowhounds, Nest Mothers, lower-level Lilin, and Lilith. Do not forget to hurt them, too.
Okay, I get your point.
I hope so, because we need you, Wanda. We need you to bring the pain. Just be sure to aim it in the right direction, and we all will be fine.
Thanks, Hunter. You make me feel needed, and sometimes that's your own special brand of magic.
Speaking of which, where the hell did she go?
Let's talk, Hunter. Chaos magic is a huge drain on my mental health, you know.
Not sure if I'm gonna be able to beat that out. I can try though.
Hi, Hunter.
Can never be too strong, right, Hunter?
I cannot imagine the things you have seen in space.
I think you are pretty special too. Always heard that I have too much energy.
That is a compliment.
Depends on who's saying it. Used to hearing that I'm too powerful. I need to pull my punches.
That seems counterintuitive in battle.
I think it's because I intimidate the inferior. The most boring conversations are about who is more powerful. What do you think about that?
I do not need to prove anything to anyone.
Yeah, but I'm talking about opponents who whine about me being stronger. I mean, if you're gonna complain the fight is unfair, don't step into the ring with me. I don't pull punches to spare anyone's ego.
Not every fight is fair. That is the way of the world.
Exactly. Lilith won't hesitate to press any advantage. And neither should we. That's what I respect about you, Hunter. You're not afraid of your strength, and you fight to win in every battle.
Caretaker and Agatha shaped me that way.
If they did a good job, we all just might stop this apocalypse. And I'm betting they did.
Parker, you're not gonna believe this. Found a pivotal piece of intel that could blow the doors off Dracula's dirty dealings.
That's fantastic. What do you have?
Last year, a guy broke into the Central Park Zoo and tried to feed on the animals. I just got the police transcript of his interrogation. He admits to being a vampire and talks about Dracula's underwater base at the bottom of the ocean.
I don't know how to break this to you, but I helped cover that story for the Bugle. The guy wasn't a vampire. He swallowed a pound of MGH.
MGH?
Mutant growth hormone. Gives you temporary powers, but turns your brain into a mosh pit? Yeah, he probably didn't know what he was saying.
Incredible.
It is?
I had no idea the powers that be organized such an obvious cover-up. Thanks, Parker. Gonna keep digging. Where there's vamp smoke, there's vamp fire. Yeah, get it?
Yeah, jokes are kind of my... happy to help.
Storm isn't available. Okay. So can I... drop this in?
So this is how it ends. My sister consumes all Transia with demonic energy on my watch. On all our watch.
Wait, we aren't just gonna let that happen, right?
We have the Skull's God-Killer.
Which may offer some hope against Lilith, but unfortunately, there are other factors at play.
Some not-so-jolly green factors.
I doubt the Hulk will ever let us get within striking distance of my mother again.
Or Chthon's temple.
Hey, I could try fastballing every Stark satellite in the sky at him. Worked once before. Sorta.
Why look to the heavens?
Showtime.
When the answer is right in front of you. Nice entrance.
Indeed.
Hey, it's the Ghost Lady.
Agatha.
Are you Is this... What the hell is going on here right now?
Shh, she's about to get to the good part. The most powerful creature on Earth isn't on Mount Wondergore. She's the witch of Wondergore. And it's time she went home.
Well then, you two. Let's rock.
Going back home again. I thought this was supposed to feel warm and fuzzy.
Unfortunately, your old home has got some intruders. Stay strong. I know how hard this will be for you.
For me. Same goes for you, Hunter.
You may find the Hulk is not like you.
I know how to handle him. Don't you worry.
Wondergore, here we come.
There's Hulk and Hydra and your mother. It'll be an interesting reunion.
Let's rock. Magic, let's roll.
He's portal.
I know what it is.
All that time you spent practicing, hour after hour, trying to control your powers. Well, dear, I think you're finally ready to screw it all and let go.
Impossible.
You know how much I dislike that word. Now you see why. Daughter of Transia, at last you return home. Surrender your pain to me, and I will make you whole once more.
My... pain? Yes. Mother.
You can have it all!
The only way to stop this is to get Lilith out of that monster's... out of Dr. Banner's head.
That's not going to be easy.
I have done it before. I can do it again.
Here stay, and I couldn't be more pleased.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Scarlet Witch full powers unleashed in this battle. All Scarlet Witch cards are upgraded. Scarlet Witch's offense is doubled. Any extra Scarlet Witch card will be drawn each turn. Well then let's rock. It's about fucking time.
Welcome, assistance.
There's a reason why they wanted to kill her. What we got here?
Prepare yourselves.
You left me no choice.
Of those stand up fucking chance.
Now is my time.
Shield me! I won't forget this! You know that's not enough.
Actually, you know what? Screw this. Actually, wait. Let's dance.
Their time is short.
You know what happens when I get angry.
That's fine. I like his music. Hold up.
So
A change of mind? I am ready.
they have not lost interest.
Okay.
I gladly serve Lilith in return for this gift.
Something is wrong.
Wow, I got dazed off that.
My servants join the fray. There can be no resistance. Must break free!
Interesting.
It doesn't have to be this way, Banner. Don't listen to her voice. You have to fight it.
Why wouldn't I listen to Mother? Look at what she's done for me.
Lilith will extract a price for everything she has given you. She does nothing out of charity.
You still don't see it, Hunter. But you will. Very soon.
Don't feel bad. You're not ready for me yet.
Yeah, so like, it's been real.
No one escapes Scarlet. Sorry to ruin your reputation.
And then there was Hulk.
Perfect.
I want Hulk punk ass. Let's rock, bitch.
That will never stop me. You will regret that.
No, I won't.
Do any good. Hulk not fail like you.
Oh, I failed. Is that what you really think? Wait, no.
She doesn't ask much in return. Only an end to your meddling. Face defeat. I must free.
Still keeping their eyes on me.
Dr. Banner's transformation as one of the Fallen is truly terrifying.
I take that as a compliment, Hunter. Never again will I question who I am.
This is not who you are. My mother preyed upon your inner turmoil to create this twisted image of what you desired.
And she exceeded all expectations. You are not worthy of her.
Actually, I got an idea. No. Wait. Not so talkative now, are you?
Her corruption will enthrall you more.
It's the least I can do.
You have my thanks.
I don't think we're done just yet. Still want a fight? We can't keep this up forever. He'll just keep getting stronger.
You just need enough time to purge Lilith's corrupting influence on his mind.
This is not something to be done in haste.
Next time, it will be forever.
I hope you thought that through.
Your actions have consequences.
Oh, I have no more.
You had your chance to join her. Thunder!
That's not enough. We are not done yet. I'm right here, still waiting.
I could use your aid.
Fear the Scarlet Witch.
Mother will always shine. You only make me stronger. Mother sees everything.
Still measure.
That should help.
not going to like this. I'm hoping you'll learn from this, but I know you won't.
Shit. I forgot that she knew the foil move as well.
As they say, it gets the job done.
This must
Greater numbers will not save you. Should I be afraid? What are we supposed to do against a friend turned monster? Continue to ask him nicely to stop?
Thanks. I owe you one.
They cannot.
You can fall now.
Not great, not terrible.
I will bring you into the light. Too weak for this fight.
Where have I seen that before? The Hulk with flames? That's a terrifying prospect.
Immune to all damage for hits. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Wait, they really put the no more mutants on here? Wow. Blow it up then. Because that's the only way I'm gonna be able to do this.
Should be useful.
They really put that on here. I'm shocked. Okay, I need something that can... No. Oh wait, that is what... Oh, that's why, because I'm not near him at all.
Father can always reach you.
So I can still use it, right? Yeah. Wait, but that didn't kill her in the movie. Oh my god, in the comic, that the normal thing did not kill her. But it had one-shot him. And it's legendary. Fuck it.
I am impressed.
Is he? Any moment!
Ignite her.
Just
What is it you said, Agatha?
Screw it!
Ego sum tenebris, et veniunt internum sum ubit dominus! Ego sum tenebris, domum domini precepta!
This is why Sarah has such high blood pressure.
Sure you're okay?
I will be.
So will he.
Okay, so they don't count the no more being as a knockout. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, but see, when she originally did that, it didn't kill her. Because she used it in House of M. If that's what they basing it off of.
Can't use your spider sense, that's not fair. Nope, I'm just better than you.
You are the best girl. You know that, right? Come along, Charlie. It has been a long day, so if you are going to reprimand me for acting recklessly, do it quickly.
On the contrary, I've come here to congratulate you. We needed that win. We needed it desperately, and you delivered it to us. I want you to know, no matter what happens, you should feel proud of yourself for what you did today. You put my sister in her place and saved an Avenger while you were at it. You deserve all the kudos you can get.
You should have seen the look on Lilith's face when Wanda blasted her.
Yes, I would definitely have enjoyed seeing that. Too bad you didn't get a photo with your spark. The camera is its best feature. It must have been quite an encounter you had with Lilith. I can see it in your collar. It seems to be on its last legs.
Yes. It has been cracked, beaten, and nearly broken, and yet I stand uncorrupted. Perhaps I do not need it anymore. Perhaps I can resist her on my own.
Let's hope that theory never gets tested. The collar you wear around your neck is irreplaceable. This is it. There are no replacements. It took all my ancestral powers to create it for you. Every last drop. There is nothing left. So in case you were ever wondering why I'm not Super Sarah, now you know. I gave up all my powers to protect you.
Sarah, I did not know. Your sacrifice. I do not have words to express how much it means to me. You are indeed Super Sarah.
You can repay me by doing everything in your power to prevent it from breaking completely.
You have my word. Even if I have to use chewing gum and a paperclip, this collar will hold.
Not sure if that's making me feel any better, but I appreciate the sentiment. I should consult with Agatha in the library, see if there's anything else we should prepare for as the prophecy approaches. I suggest you check in on Banner. I believe he's in the forge. I have no doubt he'd want to meet the warrior who saved him. Oh, and Hunter, good job today.
All right. I'd like to make a toast. To Wanda, who not only put Lilith back in her place, but brought back our friend Dr. Banner.
More like mopped the floor with him.
I know I speak for the rest of the Avengers when I say, thank you. We couldn't save the world without you.
To Wanda! To Wanda!
To Wanda. And the next generation of heroes who've so graciously hosted us, the Midnight Suns. There's hope for the future as long as people like you are fighting for it.
Aw, Steve.
Here, here, to the Suns!
To the Suns.
The Suns.
Congrats, kid. You beat the freaking Hulk. He nearly tore me in two, but you bested him. I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Logan. That means a lot.
Hey, Hunter.
It just now struck me how relieved I am that Bruce is back here with us. I guess I didn't realize how some part of me must have given him up for lost.
Are you going to be okay?
Me? I'm feeling better than I have in days. Listen, we've all faced our share of defeats and setbacks lately. And trust me, I know we've got a long way to go before we can call it a night. But right now, I want to let you know how proud I am to be serving alongside you and watching your leadership.
That feeling goes both ways, Cap. Your moral character is unparalleled, which is essential in times like this.
Ah, hey. You're gonna make me blush redder than the stripes on my uniform.
It appears that when you feel your feelings, they run quite deep.
I could go on, but I probably shouldn't. There's still so much to do.
And not enough hands to do it.
At least we gained a couple more. Hands, that is. 4 more if you count Bruce and the Hulk as separate people.
Hulk might not show himself for a while. Banner either.
Oh my god, Nico, what are you doing?
Having celebratory drinks with coworkers.
Where is Nico and what have you done with her?
She was too emo and gothy, so I traded her in for a happier, peppier model. Like one of those anarchist cheerleaders.
A cheerleader? Things are worse than I thought.
Oh, calm down. I'm not cheering for a high school football team. I'm cheering for you and Wanda. You two knocked Lilith on her ass and managed to jailbreak Banner's brain and bring him back. You both freaking killed it today. Told you everything would get better once Wanda was back.
Wanda would not be here if you had not broken all the rules to break Lilith's corruption over her.
I can't take all the credit. You're the one who said the incantation and absorbed the damage.
But there would have been no incantation without you. You dared to dabble in forbidden magic to bring back your friend. You should be commended.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take that.
I still never thought I would live to see the day.
It's just... we're actually starting to feel like a real family. Maybe a somewhat dysfunctional family with a ton of issues to work through, but still a family.
Does that mean we are going to all murder each other now?
Oh man, that is what family means to both of us, doesn't it? Getting stabbed in the back, or in my case, right through it.
Well, here's to this family not murdering each other.
Ha! Here's to being cycle breakers. What are you doing still talking to me? Wanda totally needs your attention.
You sure?
Yeah, I got Cap to keep me company.
Good talking to you, Nico.
You too, Hunter. Pat yourself on the back. You deserve it.
Alright.
Did you? Come on, let's toast.
Did you not just have one?
Yeah, but not with you.
What should we toast to then?
I don't know. There's so much to be happy about right now. You pick.
How about to you and your victory over my mother today?
That was pretty great, wasn't it? Knocking her skinny demon ass right through those temple doors was a peak life experience for me. Who's biggest, baddest witch of the land now, Lilith?
I mean, she technically did throw it through a door.
If you're here to be angry with me, now's the time to do it. I've been making excuses to people for years, trying to reconcile the great things I've done with the terrible things the other guy has done. But this time I have no excuses. I was the worst monster, not him.
Well, 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 look who's poking around Santa's workshop. Don't mind us. We just wanted to make sure you were getting cozy at your new haunted home away from home.
I guess this is where the yelling starts.
Nobody wants to play the blame game.
Correct. We are here to welcome you back, Bruce, not to yell at you.
Yeah, and to figure out what we need to do if we're going to face Lilith.
Hopefully Bruce has some first-hand knowledge that could help us.
Wanda,
There's no need for apologies. You're back now. You're home.
That's right, feel the feels later. Right now, it looks like Bruce could use a little help.
All I have are ideas right now. Lots of ideas. And no clue how to get started.
Uh-oh. Doc, know what this means?
Could this really be?
Oh, you know it. Time to pull an old-fashioned Avengers all-nighter.
I haven't had one of those since we had to brainstorm ways to smash Ultron sentries a few years back.
I remember that. Good times.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Alright then.
Can't thank Wanda enough for giving Bruce the old come-to-the-light treatment.
Check back with us in the morning, Hunter. We will have some
Heard about Wanda. Wish I could have seen her smash the Hulk.
I keep thinking about Banner's return. He has a long road ahead of him.
Yes, he has returned to normal. Maybe we should celebrate.
Normal. What is normal for people like us? Don't get me wrong. I'm happy those big green fists are on our side. But his path to full recovery will be a long one.
I see. So the problem is we have a brilliant scientist turned monster who must battle his inner demons or face losing control.
Yes, but the Hulk problem is a bit more complicated than that.
I was talking about you.
I see. You are implying that I have something to teach my fellow doctor. I suppose we could compare notes. Very astute, Hunter.
I haven't been this proud of a team since the Howard...
Wanda channeling all her power to stop Demon Hulk in its tracks is gonna be my Zen memory for a while.
I take it you've talked to Banner.
I have.
How do you think he's readjusting?
He is already hard at work plotting Lilith's demise.
Oh, then he's back to his old self. I still can't believe you and Wanda managed to bring him back. As I said before, this is a major win for us. We have the Hulk back on our side. It seems the tables have finally turned on Lilith.
I too am cautiously optimistic.
Emphasis on the caution, I hope. Well, I should probably get back to Agatha. She's been reminding me that it's okay to enjoy the wins when they happen. I suggest you do the same.
What's up with this guy? What do you mean? He's outside. That doesn't... It isn't. It really...
No word yet from the White House on the green sky. Many sources are indicating it may be connected in some way to the Hulk.
Why don't you blame Mysterio while you're at it?
Senior government officials speaking off the record have echoed the same sentiments, saying that if this is the Hulk's doing, they are prepared to take any necessary steps to put an end to the threat.
Oh, you mean you want to declare World War Hulk 2? Good luck with that.
But in order to know for sure, they need to locate the Hulk, which is an ongoing question in the halls of power today. Where exactly is the Hulk?
Check outside.
Recent SHIELD activity near the Mount Wundagore site in Transia indicates military action may be necessary.
Too late. We took care of it, champ.
It's wonderful to see Bruce back in the Abbey. I hope the others are not wary of him.
I do not blame them if they are. We had to fight the Hulk many times.
We all know he was under Lilith's command. We gave Wanda the opportunity to regain our trust, and we should extend that same courtesy to Bruce.
What anyone did under Lilith's control is not reflective of who they are as a person. I am happy to have him here.
It's also good for morale. Seeing Iron Man and Doctor Strange with more enthusiasm is a nice change of pace.
Do not fault the others if it takes them some time to feel comfortable.
Change isn't meant to be seamless or fast. Although I'm curious now.
Uh-oh.
It's nothing serious, but I'm wondering if you think everyone who has ever done something bad is capable of changing.
Everyone is capable of redeeming themselves, but they must put in the work and show they are committed to changing.
It's nice to know we agree on that.
I get the feeling you have given second chances to those who did not deserve it.
Maybe so, but they deserve the chance to prove me wrong. If you'll excuse me, I need to introduce myself to Bruce and apologize for any bruises I left.
Okay, so they kind of forcing me to go to... $1 billion question, where the hell is he? Yeah, I'll say.
It's green.
And I thought the smog in LA was bad.
Yeah, I don't think we should be breathing this air.
It's gamma radiation. It's fine to breathe, as far as I know.
Yes, but it gives the sky quite a beautiful tinge of color, doesn't it?
Like the sky before a storm.
Anyone want to tell me what I'm looking at?
The storm is almost here.
And so is the midnight sun.
The prophecy is almost complete.
Chthon is making his way into our dimension.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Let's go inside. We have work to do.
Hunter, we should, I should speak with you about what you did to me.
Is that an accusation?
Of course not. I am grateful, of course. It has been so long since I've thought for myself. I was so focused on understanding what was happening with the Hulk. That obsession was how I stumbled onto... to her. And by then it was too late. I always thought myself capable of... well, doesn't even matter. I made a choice, and the world paid for it. The Hulk is not to blame for once. All this destruction was the work of Bruce Banner.
I understand you. More than you know.
That's different. Early in life, you were infused with a power greater than you could control. You fought against the darkness within your whole life, with allies at your side to ground you.
From what little I know of your past, you just described the both of us.
That's different again. I'm old enough to know better. If I'm truly the fourth smartest person on Earth, how could I make such an unjustifiable mistake?
Dr. Banner, we all make destructive choices. What matters is how we rebuild.
I can see why your mother thinks so highly of you. I can still sense her, you know. Even though you freed me from her influence, she still resides in my head.
How? I removed the stain of Lilith's corruption.
My irradiation keeps me attuned to her thoughts and feelings. Not all of them, but enough. At this moment, her excitement grows as the prophecy nears its end.
Does the link go both ways? Does your presence threaten the Abbey?
The Abbey is open to her, Hunter. She can breach it whenever she desires.
That cannot be possible.
When Wanda chased you and the others through Limbo, she pierced the Abbey's barrier. That was all Lilith needed to enter.
If she has known that long, why not attack the Abbey directly?
Haven't you figured it out? She doesn't want to win.
Explain your theory.
I already told you I can, pardon the simplified expression, read her mind. This isn't theory. These are her thoughts. Whatever her plans entail, they involve more than just killing the lot of you. Of us.
Dr. Banner.
Please, call me Bruce.
Bruce, in all the time I have known you, I realize how little I know about you. Would you mind telling me about yourself?
Not at all. My life is an open, irradiated book.
May I ask you about the Hulk?
Of course.
When did you first transform into the Hulk?
Years ago, I worked on a device based on Howard Stark's original gamma accelerator. There was an accident, and I soaked up so much radiation I should have died on the spot. Instead, it unleashed a green-skinned manifestation of rage from within me. When I came to my senses, I realized what I'd become. I knew I couldn't be around people. To lose control like that, it still terrifies me. Yet, when I become angry or subjected to intense pain, Bruce Banner retreats for the duration.
Are you and the Hulk different people, or is he an aspect of your personality?
I've heard contradictory conjecture from hundreds of experts. You see, I'm psychologically fascinating. Everyone has a pet theory. At this point, I think of the Hulk as a different person. Yet I also take full responsibility for his actions. It's why I betrayed him so deeply by working with Lilith. I'm supposed to be the responsible one. In a way, I'm his keeper. He doesn't really understand what happened, but I decided on his behalf, like I always do, and very nearly killed his friends.
Does the Hulk have any thoughts about Lilith?
He finds her... There's some... attraction.
The Hulk has the hots for my mother?
Yes, but he remembers she tried to hurt his friends. That makes him angry. And for the Hulk, anger always wins out.
I had questions about the Avengers.
Go ahead.
What led the Hulk to join the Avengers?
The way Tony tells it, they spent so much time stopping the Hulk from destroying cities, they offered him a job so they could keep tabs on him. But really, they need Bruce Banner. Yes, the Hulk is good to have around when Ultron attacks or Skrulls invade, but my expertise gives the Avengers a crucial edge.
And what is that?
I plan ahead, develop contingencies and worst-case scenarios, solve impossible equations. I'm the only one who thinks it all through. Well, I was.
What do you think of your fellow Avengers?
Before all this, the Hulk and I respect Steve. Strange is fine, but he can aggravate the Hulk. Carol and I don't see eye to eye about where the Avengers should focus our efforts. Still, we're friends outside of work. Plus, she knows how to make Hulk laugh. And Thor? I always appreciate his crass charm. The Hulk likes him because he doesn't need to pull his punches when they're play fighting.
What about Tony?
Ah, Tony. He knows full well the Hulk can reduce him to a fine salsa mist. Yet he constantly pokes and prods. You'd think he was trying to provoke me. But we both respect him for that. He treats us like any other person. He knows what we are, and he's not afraid.
Will the Avengers forgive you for what you did?
Usually I wake up to discover what terrible damage the Hulk has caused. The team always understood and supported me in their way. This It's a very different situation. You ask if they will forgive me? I don't know if they should.
But is it possible?
It's possible. But if so, it won't be soon. Nor should it be.
Thanks, Bruce.
Thank you, Hunter. It took me far too long to find my place. I'm glad it was here.
Hunter, we need to talk in the Forge immediately.
Wait, so I can rock the Hulk now? Bruh, it's the end of the fucking game.
Evil doesn't take time off. Neither should we.
Time to take it to the next level. Peace.
And it was glowing this way when you walked in here?
Yes, it's like something flipped it on. As if it's preparing for the midnight sun.
I think that's precisely what it's doing.
It knows its owner is coming back to pick it up, and it wants to look good.
Yes, that's an excellent way to put it.
I know a thing or two about magic artifacts, especially if they're swords.
So I have observed. Perhaps when we take a breather, you can explain to me exactly how your portal spell works. It appears to be quite effective.
You want to talk shop? You got it. But watch yourself. I might end up becoming the Sorcerer Supreme one of these days.
I don't feel threatened. In fact, nothing would make me happier.
Yeah.
Hunter, we don't have a lot of... Our time has almost run out, Hunter. If we're ever going to find out what this god killer can do, Tony and I need to start researching it now.
I suppose we are out of other options.
We are. Unless you have another plane of existence in your back pocket.
All right, then let us find out what this god killer is all about.
Excellent. You know what to do at the anvil. Please get us started, Hunter.
All right.
Oh, you are gonna love this. We are finally getting some decent tech down here. Hey, Hunter.
Technically wrong, but I made different. Ah, okay. But you can.
That is a lot of tools. This is some of my best work.
First time doing a member only video. So check my notifications. Pull it up.
Always a pleasure.
You talking about Discord, right? Y'all get to hear the video version of my next video.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
I'm not sure what notification you talking about, dude. Hold up.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
You know, talking about the. Hold up. Unless you talking about on YouTube.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Okay. You talking about on YouTube. I wasn't sure what you was talking about. I was like, wait a minute.
Ready to work?
Wait a minute. I don't know why I'm looking at.
Danger room, beat your heart out.
Okay.
All right then.
It's the first time doing a members only video. Yeah, I don't understand why they would give me the Hulk at the end of the game, bro. Like, game over. Yeah, I'm at the fucking end pretty much. Cereal, wow. He must be pretty broken, if that's the case.
Shield's saying the green skies are just a normal atmospheric event.
This is not an Avengers level threat.
I don't remember being consulted on that decision. Do you, Steve? After this, I am so done with clandestine quasi-government organizations.
Cover up or not, we have to present a united front and follow Fury's play.
Yeah, hard pass. We gotta tell the world the truth, or we lose the trust of anyone with a camera or access to social media, which, last I checked, is the population of Earth.
Woof. I've been there. Nobody cares about the truth.
Exactly.
Nobody believes a primordial god is about to wake up and devour the universe.
We believe it.
Because you've seen it, Rogers. But I remember calling the Avengers hotline with the same story and getting nowhere. Everyone laughed at me. Well, not everyone. I still haven't heard back from Cloak and Dagger. This is no time to quibble over PR statements and cover-ups.
Nico's right. We can contradict S.H.I.E.L.D. and tell the truth, but most people aren't going to buy it.
Save the damage control spin for after we banish Chthon. If we banish Chthon.
I'm at a loss, Wanda. Hydra is everywhere right now. People are dying at their hands, yet Lilith is about to unleash Chthon. I honestly don't know what to do. Do we let innocent people die while we make a move against Lilith, or try to save as many people as possible before we confront her?
You're asking me for advice?
I am. You were close to Lilith. You can help guide me towards the right decision. So, the Midnight Sun has arrived, despite our best efforts, threatening to end the lives of millions.
And Chthon is threatening to consume the whole planet, ending even more.
Yes, I know. But as Wanda so compassionately pointed out, there are people in desperate need of help out there. Our help. It's my strong opinion we should save as many souls as possible before confronting Lilith.
Is that not what Lilith wants us to do? Go running to save civilian lives as she heralds in the Age of Chthon?
I know you're eager for your showdown with Lilith, but it's the compassionate thing to do.
That is exactly what she is counting on, our compassion. We cannot let her use it against us. If my mother gets her way, there will be nothing alive in this world that is not named Lilith or Chthon.
But we might have time before that happens.
Look outside, Sarah. Our time is up.
As Wanda so generously pointed out, since you are part of the prophecy, Lilith may not be able to complete it without you. So, we do have time, and we must make the best of it.
Hydra is everywhere. Where should I go first?
That's up to you, but I do want you to bring Banner. He needs to get back out there, get some wins, before our final showdown with Lilith.
Ever since I learned of the Hulk's existence, I have dreamed of fighting side by side with such a warrior.
Well, now is your chance. I will leave the final decision to you, but you know my opinion. Oh, and Hunter, happy hunting. Don't just stand there. There are lives out there that need saving.
Alright, so where the hell is Robbie at?
Time's wasting, Hunter. We need any advantage we can get. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Practice makes perfect.
Just give me a target.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
No. Alright, so where is it?
Later. The slumbering giant beneath the darkest of holds.
Does Slumbering Giant refer to Banner, Chthon, Wanda, or D, all of the above?
Option E, for other. What? After your third or so apocalypse, you never know what's going to come out of left field at the last second.
Either way, hell's coming.
Hells are always coming, Blade. There's no just one hell anymore. I gotta go check in on Aunt May and MJ. And maybe the rest of the neighborhood. I don't know, Queens? No, Spider-Man. The more hell we keep focused on us, the less hell there is everywhere else.
We're holding Lilith's attention to keep others out of harm's way. We can't split up now.
Okay, everyone just said different things to me, and I'm not sure which one to respond to. How about we change topics to this? I think it's safe to say that maybe we got this is a safe thing to say.
That was a long walk with a lot of caveats.
Bravo for that nugget, Ghost Rider.
Pete, how many times I gotta tell you? Do not sit on the hell ride! Hunter, is there any way to buckle up for a head-on collision with a demonic horde?
You look cool, calm, and collected, considering the circumstances.
Keeping a cool head is kind of my thing, but you know that. I'm telling you, Hunter, I don't know what's coming next, but I do know when the shit hits the fan with Chthon, there's no other place I'd rather be than parked right here with my friends.
Carol is lucky to have you in her life.
More like I'm lucky to have her. Thing that sucks about love is that it just gives you something to lose. That's why we gotta make the most of the good times while we can. Because when the shit gets unreal, we might not have any time left.
Both you and Blade seem rather unfazed about the imminent invasion of this dimension by a homicidal elder god.
Oh, this is not the worst Armageddon scenario I've lived through.
Just how many have you been through, Carol?
You mean the end of this world, or are we talking other planets too?
All of the above.
Let's put it this way. I lived through a time literally called the Age of Apocalypse.
That sounds rather stressful.
It was, but there comes a point in every cataclysmic event when you just have to let go and, I don't know, roll with it. All you have to do is be ready to fight for what you care about when the time comes.
So, I am taking it you will be fighting for your cat, Chewie?
Hunter, you remembered my fur baby's name.
How could I forget?
Chewie's my only on-planet family. So yeah, call me a crazy cat lady, but I am not going to let some hangry elder god eat my cat, or your dog. Not on my watch.
We must all draw a line in the sand somewhere.
Pet eating is definitely mine. I guess what I'm trying to say is, don't worry about what you can't control. You'll face Lilith soon enough.
What should I do between now and then?
How you spend your possibly last moments on this version of Earth is your choice. I, for one, have always been curious about what's really under the hood of Robbie's ride, and tonight, I'm determined to find out.
The best way for me to help Aunt May, MJ, everyone back home is to be here. But being here, I just wish I was back with them. They worry about me. But the only way to ensure nobody gets hurt is to throw myself at the big, scary, Lilith-shaped problem.
We are defenders.
No way, you were in the Defenders too? Dr. Strange recruited me once, but he told me it was a secret. We were secret Defenders. Oh, wait, does that mean I shouldn't have told you?
Lord have mercy.
Oh, pretend I didn't say anything.
It is not easy, Peter. With or without a mask, people worry about us, and we worry about them.
Sounds about right. I just wish I could warn them, you know? Something.
I'm not even sure demonic horde is the appropriate term. I gotta ask Nico for a refresher on occult terminology.
How do you feel about taking down an elder god?
Fleeing in terror isn't an option. I could never show my flaming skull around other spirits of vengeance again.
And are you prepared for the less desirable scenario where we do not make it?
Nope, I'm in complete denial. It's gonna go like this: save the world, go home, give my brother a big hug, throw a barbecue for the neighborhood.
Do you not have greater aspirations? Trust me, after you defeat a deity, you will be hungry for your next challenge.
I'll be pretty content if we don't die.
You are capable of more than being content.
Mental health is important, Hunter. I gotta reduce my stress back to pre-apocalypse levels.
And how are you passing the time until our big moment?
I tuned the Hell Ride for the 4th time. I read the last page of all my comics just in case. And, you know, trying to be chill before my head catches fire. Maybe I should do a 5th tune-up. The 5th time's the charm.
You already know my weakness, Hunter. Now I'm learning yours.
I can sense your inner strength just by being near you.
I don't know where I would be without friends like you.
That's the only one I got right now.
Good luck, Hunter. Though I'm sure you won't need it.
Actually, I need a coffee and about $1 million, but we're not gonna talk about that right now.
Enough is enough! We must destroy Dracula, cut off the head, and the new breed vampires will fall.
We don't even know where to find him.
Well, we don't not know where to find him.
I'm sorry, what are you saying?
Honestly, I have no idea. I stopped reading scripts in 2016. I keep ad-libbing, no matter how many people tell me to shut up.
Unless you know where to find Dracula, shut up.
Exactly! Like that! But no, I myself have no clue where Big D and his army of foo-fangers might be.
But one of your clients might.
Depends. You hiring?
You? How?
Doc Morbius said hemolisks give off a faint gamma signature, so I cross-referenced central satellite data to find concentrations of the stuff. Then, figured Sin never flies commercial. She thinks she's too good for it, right? So I checked SHIELD data on private flights with suspected Hydra connections around the time she first showed up in New York, then traced back to the point of origin. Oh, and that sunlight serum is basically magic in a bottle. I had a hunch the mirror table could pick up vats of the stuff. If they shipped it anywhere, why not home base? When you put those locations together and see where they all overlap... voila. Dracula. And Sin, I'm guessing. You know I'm a journalist, right?
By the goddess. What are we waiting for?
Hold up. God damn it, I'm tripping. Because this is the part where I go one-on-one with Dracula. This is gonna be fun. I get to kick Dracula's ass for the 4th time. Then tell him to go suck a fat one.
Storm, what's the forecast?
Clear skies ahead.
Venom, eat anything behind us.
Why stop there?
Deadpool, Morbius, anything comes across that bridge.
Less talky, more shooty, right, Doc?
Time to make a few house calls.
Be cynically to consume her allies.
Wow, that's a serious castle. Funny how no one knew it was here all this time.
Most people couldn't point out Transylvania on a map.
Maybe that's because it's pronounced Pennsylvania?
Point well taken, Blade. Now remember who started this.
You will suffer.
So be it. Now let that be a lie. I'm still expecting the worst here. You've left me a futile effort. I must be a key part of their strategy. It was too late for you.
Wait.
Allow me!
Within my reach.
Still with me? Let's do it.
A long way. This world has a new apex.
Somehow, I always knew I'd end up here.
And I could never picture myself in Dracula's domain.
Little old me storming Dracula's castle with the Daywalker and the living vampire? Ah, what a crossover!
Lord.
I'm glad someone is having a good time.
Insert catchphrase here! I should probably feel bad about that.
No, you shouldn't.
Are we excited? So they're all looking at me for some reason. Gusto! Don't worry, they're just sleeping.
I smell your fear. Don't cross my path again.
Hold up.
I've been waiting.
I think you got him. Hold up. Oh, that is right. He can't fucking move. I just remembered that.
Right in the moneymaker. Bad luck for you, Brendo.
What you think? We share some of the same traits, the same blood as these mindless retainers.
Speak for yourself.
Aside from the teeth, the eyes, that unique vampire aroma you all seem to have.
That's not what I was saying, fool.
You asked for it.
You kissed the mother with that mouth? Should get the blood pumping. Push me too far. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Interesting. Wait. Damn, okay.
I'll make quick work.
I hope you brought enough for everyone.
This won't take.
This can only bode well for us.
Alright.
Now you will see. No more wasted effort.
What a slut. Again, I like that outfit though, I can't lie about that. Yeah, you're in trouble.
I didn't know Dracula was part of the oligarchy. Does he hang out with Stark at the country club?
Have standards fallen that much? They never would have let someone like Tony Stark join the society.
Would you two focus for a minute here? This is why I work alone.
Dracula is doing so well for himself. I've got to get on top of my investments.
It's been real.
Let's work together on this.
Booyah!
Dracula, I'm coming.
Die!
Was that your full power?
And then some.
Venom and Storm with me. Morbius, Deadpool, can you buy us some time?
Time for what?
Let me guess. Tombside chat with Vladdy the Vamp Daddy?
More of a pointed discussion.
Wakey, wakey, motherfucker.
Once again, my disciple underestimates your power. As you underestimate mine.
Not really, you suck. How about that?
You must see it by now, Dracula. Your game is coming to an end.
This time, you will be our Tory.
Good. You're feeling confident. I don't want any excuses when you lay vanquished at my feet.
Keep talking. I'm gonna enjoy this.
We pick you. You have our thanks. It is our turn.
I thought you were supposed to be powerful.
We will make them regret.
We are both impressed.
This won't end well for you. You should not have come here.
You had your chance. Face your end.
That's really the best you can do.
The elements empower us.
Interesting. Might have to have to take that damage. Fucking move.
Return to the darkness.
How many?
many times must you fail before you accept the truth? Our hunger is our strength.
We will not suffer your bloodlust again!
Your appetites are your own, beast. I simply gave you a reason to indulge them.
Now, we will satisfy them with your flesh!
That's one hell of a move. Payback's gonna be fun.
I have your back.
I needed that. Don't blink. Give the mother my regards in hell.
That is so stupid. Oh.
Mother.
You're devoured.
I forgot about
I'm on
that.
my own, just like the old days. Back in the game. Come get it.
The
I
forces
did not mean to do that.
conspire.
I fucked up.
That's a neat trick. Lucky shot.
I just 100% fucked up.
Are you prepared? Your fate was already sealed. The elements bow to me.
Hey, what's going on, Shadow? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm good. I'm always good. Got my...
The damage you inflicted upon Dahlia will take years to repair, but at least she'll know her tormentor is no more.
The girl should feel lucky to have served a higher purpose with her life. Her pain had meaning.
We will see how you like it.
I won. Yes. Putting out content and doing projects.
Look to the sky.
And it just watch more Warframe news.
You my parents.
I actually would not know jack about Warframe. So it's okay for this. Okay, this dude just literally hit me twice. Wow. Huh.
Thanks for the save.
That one turn might have. What the hell happened on Warframe? Because I really don't know much about Warframe.
Never seen that before.
I will make you regret that.
Cross is coming out in phases starting next month.
I owe you one.
This is the end.
Wow.
Taste of my power.
Yeah, I might lose this.
Guess it's on me now.
That one turn fucked me.
Now we're doing it. These fanatics are always the same.
Yeah, that one turn might have fucked me in this matchup. What's making them want to do cross save? Might not even bother.
Too bad your reinforcements haven't hatched. No more backup.
Their time will come, soon after yours has drawn to a close.
I will see any that survive buried alongside their master.
Such ruthlessness. It's truly a shame we couldn't be friends. I'll remember your face.
Getting better every day.
My will be done.
That's not supposed to hurt.
They're cross-platform.
I am eternal.
I still don't understand why they wouldn't have both, honestly.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Yeah. I'm probably about to. Yeah. I'm gonna lose that. That one turn fucked me, but I fucked up. I didn't mean to use that fucking skill. I'm actually kind of annoyed because dude.
Face your end.
Your blood.
My power knows no bounds.
A quick bite. Doesn't smell very tasty.
I just can't do MMOs, man. I don't have that kind of time no more. Like, how can I say this?
You asked for it. Lie. My will. You should know that comes. You would make a fine host.
I'm surprised you and Pamela. This is actually good. Then again, it actually kept up with the comics, so there's that fact. Pull most of them up. Wait a minute.
You chose this path.
There we go.
Now you must follow it.
How many times must you fail before you accept the truth? Our hunger is our strength.
We will not suffer your bloodlust again!
I simply gave you a reason to indulge them.
I'm about to one-shot this dude. Fuck the bullshit.
My power is yours.
What's this count? 500 years. Hold up, bro. Yeah, I see what's going on. Hold on. Actually, no. Don't do that. Give me this again. 1, 2, 3.
I will show you true power.
We don't like electricity. Too dangerous.
And will for you.
Dude, honestly, you're just annoying. Hold on. No.
Prepare to die!
Who's next?
You got 7 fucking stacks of bleed on them.
Watch close.
Your journey is over. Don't get up, even if you can.
They are out of the fight.
I usually prefer quiet entrance.
Let's do this.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
I won't make a habit of this.
That will heal. Are you prepared for the afterlife? That's not supposed to hurt.
See, resisting all that don't matter to man. Wow.
We'll take it. Is that really the best you can do?
Give the mother my regards in hell. I've got your back.
Alright, because I know.
Too bad your reinforcements haven't hatched. No more backup.
Their time will come, soon after yours has drawn to a close.
I will see any that survive buried alongside their master.
Oh, such ruthlessness. It's truly a shame we couldn't be friends.
This is what you came for.
Far worse.
I think you got him.
Fucking really?
The elements bow to me.
Remember your face.
That's a neat trick.
Screw this, I'm not missing the boss fight.
You think you've won? Without my grand endeavor, nothing will protect you from what is coming.
We'll manage. Oh, did you want to get a lick in?
Oh no, you had it handled. My concern, as always, is the bigger picture. The new breed vampires are no more.
No more bad food?
Maybe. You like pancakes?
It is past time we go.
Never been so happy to see a shiny blue hole. Oh, except for the time I met Ronan the Accuser. It's beautiful.
Do you think he's really gone?
I'm cautiously optimistic.
It was harder than that one than all the other ones. Maybe that's just because it was a fucking number.
In the end, an unworthy master. I shall not make the same mistake twice.
Well then. That happened. Right.
Hunter, I hate to say you'll want to see this, but you'll want to see this. Come to the grotto, okay?
Come here.
Hunter, you made it. Ta-da! Our very own We-86 the Prince of Darkness party. There are also tacos.
Dracula is dead? You are certain?
Certain as we can be. After Eddie located his castle, Blade led a strike team of Venom, Storm, Deadpool, and Morbius. Now there's no more Dracula. New breed vampires seem to be clearing up as well. So, any inspiring words to sum up this once only, fingers crossed, takedown of the vampire overlord of all time?
For centuries, the Prince of Darkness has owned the shadows, but no more.
Hear, hear.
Tonight, we drove a stake through Dracula and drove them both into the ground.
A bit out there, but I'm with you. Time to finish strong.
Now the world throws off Dracula's cloak of darkness and looks forward to brighter days ahead.
Goosebumps all over.
Really? I thought it was over the top.
I won't keep you from the party, but make sure you speak with Blade before you leave.
Oh? About what?
The greatest vampire hunter we know defeated the granddaddy of all vampires, vampires with a Y, and countless other fanged creatures of the night. I don't know, Hunter. What do you think you'd want to discuss?
Carol, one last thing.
Yeah?
Did the team discover how Dracula made vampires?
You'll want to sit down for this one. It turns out that you're asking me about work when we're supposed to be celebrating. Go.
Now that we've defeated Dracula, do you think I could become king of the vampires?
Is that something you aspire to?
Honestly, no. But Dracula's disappearance could create a power vacuum. Maybe it's better to take command of the situation now, rather than wait to see what fills the space.
We could use an army of vampires on our side.
Yes, but getting even 2 vampires to work together is like herding cats. Honestly, I'm not sure how Dracula managed.
Dracula herds cats?
Maybe. I wonder if that was his secret.
What would you do if you were in charge?
I don't know. Put everyone on a diet?
You might struggle to convince the larger vampire families to stop feeding on innocent people.
Yes. And I'm sure Blade would blame me for that, too. Come to think of it, I don't want to deal with the headaches of jurisdiction. But a vampire can dream, can't he?
The God Killer has been displaying some strange behavior.
Such as this?
You mean besides the glowing?
Yes, besides the glowing. This concerns you directly, I think. I've noticed whenever you're in its presence, the artifact begins to almost pulsate, like it comes alive for you. What do you make of that?
If the God Killer is responding to me, then maybe I am meant to wield it in battle. Maybe I was always meant to wield it.
Perhaps this is another part of the prophecy. If so, then I hope it's the part that means good things for us. Because the rest of the prophecy is not exactly promising.
Is it still safe for me to pick up?
I suspect you're the only one of us who can. I don't think the God Killer wants anyone else touching it.
I will just pray that is a good thing. You do not seem very enthusiastic, Doctor. Something on your mind?
I was actually just thinking of Dracula. I had every confidence he would be defeated.
But?
Our enemy is vanquished, but it feels odd somehow to know a legendary figure, villain or not, has left this world forever.
You sound as if you pity him.
No, not at all. If anything, it's misplaced nostalgia.
Dracula was more than just a fable from your books, Doctor.
You would think I'd be used to that by now, considering the company I keep.
It is not the type of thing most ever have to consider.
True. We should waste no more time on it.
It is a party.
Yes, and the tacos are unexpectedly delightful.
Enjoying the party?
Oh yeah, this is, great. I don't get invited to a lot of parties, and when I do, I'm usually late to them.
You seem distracted.
Yeah. After defeating Dracula's menagerie of unholy fanged terrors, all we get to do is turn our attention back to Lilith's menagerie of unholy spined terrors.
Peter, we are celebrating. Take the time to enjoy that we won.
You're right, Hunter. I'm just so used to jumping from one catastrophe to the next that my brain naturally assumes the crash position.
What do you normally do to unwind?
Stop bank robberies and purse snatchings? Come to think of it, I don't really unwind. Maybe I'm perpetually wound.
We sacrifice ourselves to preserve what is best in this world. It is all right to enjoy our accomplishments from time to time.
My spider sense can make it hard to relax, but I like the way you think. Okay, enough shop talk. I'll put on the proverbial party hat. Who wants to see me make balloon animals out of webbing? Huh?
It's nice seeing everyone unwind. I'm glad we're doing this.
I agree. We deserve this.
Especially after defeating Dracula in Sin.
I heard you unleashed all of your power onto her.
It was an exaggeration.
Exaggeration or not, you did what you needed to in order to protect the team.
I will not lie. It felt good to put Sin in her place. Full power or not.
Sin tested your limits and tried to push you over the edge. She should be grateful you did not fry her.
I feel no remorse for what I did to her.
Well, with the vampire situation taken care of, I hope that gives you some closure.
It does. I'm glad to see Dahlia here as well. That helps.
Have you spoken with her yet?
A little. I want her to mingle with the rest of the Midnight Suns first.
It is nice to see her among friends.
I agree. I'm glad we got to give her that chance.
Oh, excuse me, my mind was elsewhere. Literally.
Oh, the party's all the way over
is on your mind, Sarah?
Too many things.
As always.
To me, Dracula was eternal, a threat that would always lurk in the shadows.
Think of what other eternal threats the Midnight Suns could put to rest.
Let's enjoy this victory before we look to the next.
So, what else is on your mind?
Blade. When he first came to the Abbey, he was lost, consumed by the emotions flowing from his vampire half. Slowly but surely, he clawed his way out of the darkness. That's when he became the person you know today.
A vampire hunter who defeated Dracula. It is a wonder to behold.
True, but his ultimate adversary is no more. I fear how that will affect him.
Blade has surpassed every hurdle before him. I think this achievement will be foundational.
Perhaps. But without direction, without his true north, where will he go? He's come so far. I couldn't stand to see him lose the life he's fought so hard to build. Will you help me ensure that he doesn't?
Do not worry. I will keep my eye on Blade.
I'm counting on you, kiddo. Enough doom and gloom. You get enough of that from me already. Go enjoy the party. Spend time with your friends. I know it's a lot to take in, but you'll get the hang of it.
Mm-hmm.
What is on your mind, Sarah?
For very different reasons, I assure.
Well met.
Should we begin the exorcism?
What are you on about?
The real Ileana would never enjoy herself at a party.
I can enjoy parties, if they are small and have nothing to do with me.
So, are you enjoying the party?
Meh. I'm here for tacos. And to say, you did good, Hunter.
Dracula's final moments did not include me.
Are you certain? Look at Blade. He led the team that stopped Dracula, something he has long desired. But how? He could not stand Deadpool, thought Morbius was on the verge of losing himself to bloodlust. And can you picture Blade rescuing Eddie Brock just because Peter Parker asked?
And what about Storm?
He respects her. He would not have wanted to add "stop a vampire blood apocalypse" to her many burdens. But you changed this. You bring us all together. Show the prickliest cacti among us we can do more than just work alone. You think you were not present to stop Dracula's threat? But you were, in spirit. Blade led the team the way you lead us. So yes, Hunter, you did good. Now go get a taco.
Any plans to smash something and spray everyone around you?
Not counting surprise cannonballs into the grotto? Niet. Tacos come pre-smooshed.
I was told you are a real party animal, Logan.
Depends on your definition of a party.
Does this not qualify?
Looks like plenty of food. Could go for something other than root beer, though.
Well, at least you are among good friends.
You got me there. It's a solid group. Even that nutjob Merc can hold his own.
Deadpool is slowly growing on everyone.
Yeah, like mold. Told Dahlia what happened. You can already hear it in her voice. That weight on her shoulders is gone.
It is good she came to the party.
I'm sure the Suns will make her feel right at home.
Do you think Blade will try to give her chores?
Hope not. Sending me out to trim the hedges was only funny the first week.
For a notoriously surly warrior, I find you are surprisingly pragmatic.
Yeah, I get that way after a few root beers.
Then let us share another round.
You're on, bub.
Oh man, have you tried these tacos? What's in them?
You could ask Deadpool, but I do not think you will get a straight answer.
You know, I don't care. Anything beats eating vampires at this point. Although I've ingested so many vampire guts, I'm worried I might turn into a vampire.
That is not how it works. You must also be bitten by a vampire.
Hunter, we've been fighting vamps for ages. I've been chewed on more than a well-used dog bone.
Do not worry. If you turn, I will put you down myself.
Thanks, I think.
I'm sure Blade has a wooden stake on hand. We could stab you through the heart and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm good.
Eddie, I am not actually worried about you turning into a vampire. Do you know why? Vampires do not crave tacos.
Really?
Yes. Do you see Blade or Morbius eating tacos?
No, but I just thought they were on some kind of special diet.
In a way, they are.
Oh! Well, in that case, I'm going back for thirds.
Last time we had a party, things went south. But don't worry, I've counted at least 6 ways I can spice things up.
That is a very specific number. Are you coming up with more plans?
Cooking up hijinks is a full-time job. Besides, I don't think any of them are legal. Never stopped me before, but I don't want Blade to pierce me with his huge sword again.
A smart move.
To be honest, I'm cool with watching everyone drink their family-friendly jungle juice and let loose.
We are here to celebrate our victory. It is an appropriate time to be loose.
Our victory? I know you weren't there when we smoked Dracula, but I did like all of the heavy lifting.
Uh-huh.
No one else came home with a broken leg.
Neither did you.
Shh. I'm trying to make a point.
Team effort or not, I am still proud of you.
If only I could get my parents to say the same thing.
Are you having a good time?
Hey. Yeah, it's good seeing everyone again.
What has your day-to-day looked like since being away?
It's been busy, that's for sure. Being away from Xavier's school makes me a little antsy, but I could use the break. I've got to remember how to socialize like a normal person.
Have you been stressed?
Kinda, but it's a good stress. Introducing the Morlocks to the mutants has been hard, but really rewarding.
They could not have asked for a better mediator.
Storm was right about you being a big flatterer, huh?
I hope you have been well. I know you were apprehensive about the changes to your body.
I'm doing as well as expected for someone who was tortured by vampires. Speaking of... Thanks for taking care of Dracula and Sin. Wish I could have been there to see them get what they deserved.
Of course. We could not let them get away after what they did to you.
Like it or not, they left an impression. I'm dealing, but... It's getting a little better each day.
That is a relief. I hope being here and enjoying the party helps.
Yeah, time to make awkward small talk.
Take care, Dahlia.
You too, Hunter. I hope we meet again.
I am certain we will.
Looking forward to it.
They need to make it suited.
Great party. So what's up?
Okay.
Take care, Dahlia.
You too, Hunter. I hope we meet again.
I am certain we will.
Looking forward to it.
How did you get a truck into the Abbey?
It was easier than I thought. I just showed Magic the menu and she opened a portal. No questions asked. I'm kind of annoyed. I'd prepared a whole dance routine and everything. Oh, in the finale, I was going to strap sparklers to my...
Very interesting. So, the truck, is it here to stay?
That depends on whether you-know-who decides to spend that sweet, sweet in-game currency.
I do not know who.
Oh, I wasn't talking to you.
You finally got to take down Dracula.
And it felt good.
Now we can celebrate our accomplishments.
I know we're supposed to be relaxing, but I still can't shake the feeling he's gonna rise up from that coffin.
Well, I did not get to go with you. We can go back and make sure he is truly dead.
That's a no-go. The place is practically rubble now.
See? Then you have nothing to worry about if Dracula is trapped in a coffin and underground.
Yeah, all right. That helps.
I wish I could have seen Dracula's face after being bested by you.
It's gonna feed my ego for weeks. Nothing can bring me down now.
Remember, you did not do all of this on your own.
This weird-ass crew we put together did some good. Not in any rush to work with some of them again, though.
You can just say Deadpool. He will not be offended.
You had my mind.
Just biding my time for a surprise cannonball.
What is on your mind, Sarah?
Enjoy the party, kiddo. We don't get too many of these.
I haven't seen you out here in years, Sarah. You recognize this place, don't you, Hunter?
This... This is where I killed.
Your mother.
Yes.
And gave up your own life to do it. You made so many sacrifices to put Lilith to rest then. I'm just sorry you have to go through it all again.
I am not. I fear no death, Agatha. How can I when I know you will be waiting there for me on the other side?
And I will be, if it comes down to that. But I don't think it will.
Why would it be any different this time?
Because everything is different now. You won't be facing Lilith alone this time. You have friends who will fight by your side.
I did not have friends in my last life.
I'm glad you got to live again to make them. The friends you made here won't let you die this time.
You cannot assure that.
No, not for sure. But I like your chances. You should speak to Sarah while you're here. She loves you like her own child, you know. We both do.
Anyone down for a last movie before the end of the world?
Yes. Let me log into Piotr's WatchMax Plus account.
We did this at Xavier's once. Had Ride of the Valkyries stuck in my head for a week. It was fine till the Sentinels attacked. Then it was cool.
Why do all the talking kitten cartoons have 5 hearts?
Oh, Piotr, you big softy.
Okay, the movie we're watching tonight is none other than Summer Camp Tango.
Me and Maria rehearsed every move in this film.
Yeah, my cousins forced me to watch it every summer, so I'm very much into this idea.
Let's converse, if you wish.
Hunter, want to watch a bad 80s movie with us before we face a hungering elder god?
Entertainment on the eve of battle? Yes.
Yay, for fun! Ileana keeps the limbo fully stocked, so refreshments are a portal away, just ask. Quiet, quiet, here we go.
Clint and Natasha always referenced the slobs against the snobs. Never understood what it meant.
Until recently, it could have been the Midnight Suns against the Avengers.
That makes Tony the snob.
And Nico is definitely the slob.
I'll own it.
Do not apply logic to a crappy 80s movie.
Hey, I didn't say anything about the shape-shifting aliens plan to judge the dance contest. I just want to know how the slobs plan to push that much chili through the sprinkler system.
With enough pressure, you can push chili through anything. Don't ask me how I know that.
Ugh, of course the head counselor is a Russian spy.
Yup, it's an 80s movie.
How much did Soviet Russia care about teen hijinks?
More than you think.
Now that's a dance contest.
Okay, I see the appeal.
It's magical.
Magic is the one thing this movie didn't have.
But you liked it anyway because it is heartwarming pablum.
Maybe.
That takes me to the...
Need to unburden, Hunter? Violetta needs no partner to dance. So cheesy. That movie was worth the wait.
Sorry, banner.
It's been one hell of a wild ride, hasn't it, Hunter?
It is about to get wilder.
You know, when I graduated MIT summa cum laude, I knew I was destined to found a billion-dollar tech empire. But if you told me I would one day trade in my state-of-the-art Avengers lab for a demon-powered forge in a haunted abbey, and my Nobel Prize-winning staff of scientists for Dr. Spooky and the Jolly Green Giant, I'd have told you I didn't believe in fairy tales.
You have indeed come a long way in overcoming your rabid case of rhabdophobia.
Oh, you're talking about my resistance to the use of magic.
If by resistance you mean an almost debilitating fear of anything mystical, then yes.
Oh, come on. It wasn't that bad.
Sure it wasn't.
Yes, it was, and I'm fairly certain it still is.
Okay, maybe I was a little apprehensive about all the hocus-pocusing, but I adapted. And by adapting, I mean I got a nightlight. I'm fine now. Really. Well, mostly. Babs, the adorable Babylonian demon who lives in the furnace, does tell me to do things sometimes.
What things?
Well, just keep your door locked at night and you'll be fine. Gotcha! I've been waiting for that a long time.
Oh, so you think you are a prankster now?
Oh, I'm a pro at pranks. Just ask Strange. You two look like you're dragging a bit. Want another can of Stark Drive?
I'm, still working on my first one. If you ignore the sense of demonic gloom lurking in the flames, it's almost like we're back in the workshop at Avengers Tower. Almost.
You seem quite occupied here.
It's good. It's really good, actually. If I can keep myself busy enough, I think I can keep the darkness at bay.
You three have been at it for a while. I am curious to see what comes from all your hard work.
I don't want to spoil the surprise, so I'll just say it's gonna be worth the wait. It turns out all I needed was to get my hands on a decent set of mass spectrometers. And to be reunited with those two. I miss them. I don't want them to hear. Their egos are big enough already.
I will leave you to finish whatever it is you are working on here.
You're like 100%. Oh yeah, Paul.
So, Sarah finally told you the truth. And just in time. He is almost here.
Why did you not tell me, Mother?
The decision to sell my soul was mine alone. I never wanted to make you feel responsible for the sacrifice I made.
But you did it to save... me.
A mother would do anything to protect her children. I am no different. I love you, child. I'd do anything for you. All I ask is for you to make it all worth it and stand by my side.
You know that is impossible.
Please, child. There is so much I want to show you.
Do me no favors, Mother.
Why won't you accept how much I love you?
If you truly love me, end this madness before it breaks the world.
Child, the world is already broken.
Not yet. You cannot stop us, Mother. I will face you.
You always have.
Uninterred.
Did you tire of listening to Doctor Strange's stories? The ones where multi-tentacled old ones feasted on cavemen?
Nah, actually that sounds up my alley. I just needed some fresh air. Plus, Robbie likes to crank the volume on his video games, and I don't like loud noises.
Right. Your, costume is sensitive to powerful sonics.
You know, it's funny. My other has protected me from so many things over the years. Sometimes pushes away more than just bullets.
Maybe it is the teeth?
Of course it's the teeth. But they're useful. I've chewed my way out of a number of sticky situations.
They must be a pain to brush.
I have acidic saliva, which instantly kills most bacteria. Gingivitis doesn't stand a chance.
So your other's appearance is functional, but is it necessary?
Maybe not. I'm not the only person who bonded with my symbiote. The suit often changes appearance with each new host.
Care if I run around the Abbey wearing the symbiote for a bit?
I do. The relationship I have with my other is very intimate. Feels like a betrayal whenever it takes on a new host.
Like wearing someone else's underwear?
Maybe a bit. If your underwear had tendrils and constantly wanted you to feed it.
You and your symbiote have an interesting relationship.
It's simultaneously the strangest relationship I've ever had, as well as the most comforting. Thanks for talking about it, Hunter. I don't think everyone inside would take the time to understand how I tick. Need a pick-me-up? Farewell, Hunter.
I am done with all this mysterious secrecy business, and you have got to get over it too.
This isn't about me trying to be mysterious, Ileana.
Then tell them what you know about the God Killer, right now.
I will, but I need to do it in my own way.
Oh, you are so frustrating.
Yes, Tony feels the same way. But the forces at work here are not to be trifled with. A single misstep could end things for all of us.
And you continuing to keep what you know a secret could end up with the same result. So think that over. But not for too long. We don't have time.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Is that a challenge? This is some of my best work. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed. Don't forget to write.
Tony and I have been researching this God Killer as best we can. We've been limited by what's available to us here in the Abbey.
I should hope you have found something by now.
Well, the fact of the matter is that I have. It's a bit troubling, to tell you the truth. I really need to double-check my findings. There are a few more scrolls I should consult.
Why will you not tell me, Strange? What exactly are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything, Hunter, and I don't care much for the accusation. The truth is something quite disturbing, and I'm not one to casually flaunt that information around like so much internet gossip. However, we don't need distrust around here, not with Lilith's power growing, so perhaps I should tell you what I know now. I suspected this blade had a connection to Chthon, but I didn't realize how intimate that connection truly was.
I am not sure I like where this is going.
I feel unclean even saying these words, but the God Killer wasn't just made to fight Chthon, it's made of Chthon.
I'm sorry. This is somehow worse than what I was expecting. Could you repeat that?
The ancient texts tell of Chthon's last appearance in our plane when the forces of humanity assembled to drive him back, and in doing so, they sliced off part of the Dark God. That part was lost to the ages, until now. It has resurfaced, now forged into a weapon. The God Killer.
Incredible.
Part of me feels we should throw it into the forge right now and wash our hands of it completely.
Throw it in the flames? Why? The God Killer is not just a cast-off appendage of the Dark God. It is a way for us to attain the same heights of power that a god commands.
Be careful with your thirst for power, Hunter. Though we are blessed with might greater than average mortals, seeking more is a path that can only lead to ruin.
I feel drawn to it, like it wants me to pick it up.
I suspect you're the only one who could do it. Every attempt I've made to touch it has not gone well.
I knew it. I knew you were holding back something.
I had intended to consult with Hunter privately before telling the whole team, but yes, now you know.
I suspected it was part of Chthon. You don't normally encounter daggers that immediately make you feel like you want to throw them far out to sea. But if you feel like picking it up, go on.
I can feel the power of it, rising and falling, like it is breathing.
I could use something like that as a nightlight.
A weapon like this is not to be trifled with. I think we're very lucky that Red Skull kept it buried away as deep as he did.
What, was he socking it away for a rainy day?
He probably thought he could use it to kill Lilith.
This world's only big enough for one psycho-narcissist tyrant, I guess.
And now it is ours, and let nothing stand in our way.
Of course. Never mind.
Oh, knock it off with the mysterious stuff. Just come out and say what's on your mind.
It's entirely possible Lilith could have an entirely different use for the God Killer. She could use it to complete Chthon.
Well, that changes things.
Hunter, I need you in the war room as soon as possible.
Oh boy. Yo, Magic the only one trying to make sense of shit. Without all the extra bullshit.
Practice makes perfect. We need any advantage we can get.
It's hard to keep these fangs sharp.
right then.
Hi. We're almost there, kiddo. Finish what you need to finish, while there's still time.
I will let you know when I am ready.
This is the final mission. Once you start this episode, it's gonna be ready like at the moon. Wait. There is something I actually wanted to do first before doing the fucking final battle. I'd be lying saying otherwise. I actually wanted to get Scarlet Witches and Storm's Midnight Sun outfit. And still, I wanted to get Deadpool, but I know Deadpool will take too damn long.
When you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Sounds doable.
It's the least I can do.
I owe you. Let me help.
Let's try something different.
Better than I expected. Here we go.
Face your
I will deliver you from the black. Stopping me back and this won't happen.
Another wave.
Don't tell me he can actually copy that.
Why are they all still looking at me? Look to the skies.
My fate is no different from yours. That will not distract me.
Here's one for ya. I could have made that so much worse. This should be good.
Here we go.
I will not be defeated.
got an idea.
Glad you got my back.
Where have I seen that before? So that's how you got this far.
I know what my future holds.
I am still the center of attention. I will show you true power.
I fear no end.
There will be no escape.
I will not be defeated.
My power is still growing.
Never mind. I just remembered. Wait a minute. No. Wait. Okay.
This must happen to you all the time.
Nico's gonna end this.
Awesome. You shouldn't have pushed me.
I wish my spells were as easy to come up with.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
So,
Privyet, Hunter.
Nico and I shared a bonding moment over my punk phase. It was endearing.
I have another weather question.
If you're asking about the forecast, no, it's not going to rain today.
No, I was wondering about the depth of your powers. Are you able to stop natural disasters?
What a good question. The short answer is yes, but the long answer is more complicated.
Figures.
I've stopped tsunamis and hurricanes from destroying communities. I can tone them down, but I cannot make them disappear completely. To do so could devastate the ecosystem.
I do not see how preventing a catastrophic event from happening could be a bad thing.
Mother Nature must be respected. If I stop a tsunami completely, it could still happen somewhere else. If I disrupt the balance, it becomes dangerous for myself and others.
Now I see. That is a lot of responsibility for one person.
It can be, but I've learned to handle it.
Has someone you saved ever been upset by your actions?
Yes and no. It depends on the situation. Most people are grateful for their lives.
And the others?
They are angry I did not do more.
That is not fair to you.
I understand their anger. It is easier to blame someone than nothing.
But to bear that burden by yourself...
It's okay. If someone feels better for treating me as the bad guy, it means their anger won't go towards something destructive. Think of it this way. Major disruptions have major consequences. Just because I can do something doesn't mean I should. I had a fantastic time. Well done.
Might as well just...
Agatha.
What brings you to the library at this hour?
In your reading about Chthon, have you come across anything about a weapon made from a piece of his body?
This is about the God Killer, isn't it?
It is.
You already know what it's made of. Why are you so interested in knowing more?
I feel a connection with it.
Well, the hilt and your collar were crafted by your ancestors.
Yes, but it is the blade that glows when I come near it, almost as if it recognizes me.
It recognized you?
Yes. It seemed to respond to my presence.
Curious. I wish I had an explanation for you, but I don't. Since Strange learned of the Blade's more than disturbing origins, I've been doing more digging on the subject. While I haven't come across anything specific about the God Killer or its apparent tendency to illuminate, I did find one hopeful nugget of information about it that should come as some comfort to you.
Please continue then. I could use all the hope and comfort I can get.
There is reason for both. You see, if Red Skull kept the God Killer as a means of double-crossing Lilith and protecting himself from Chthon, he was wise. According to the texts I've been reading, only Chthon can kill Chthon. If that blade really is made from him, it's the only thing in all of creation that can destroy him. The question is, are you sure you're up to taking your mother's life in order to end Chthon's? Because the God Killer now makes that possibility very much a reality.
I have already committed matricide once to save this world and have no regrets about it, as I have no hesitation about taking her life again.
I'm just sorry you seem to find yourself in this heartbreaking position over and over again.
Fortunately, I do not have a heart to break.
Yes, you do, even though you don't always show it. You, my dear, have the weight of the world on you more than ever now, and it shows. Perhaps getting some rest while you still can is in order.
And you, Agatha? Do spirits ever rest?
Not this one. Not until I know every single soul I care about is safe.
The God Killer certainly turned out to be more than we bargained for, didn't it? First, we discover its hilt is made from a member of the Blood. Then, Strange comes to the conclusion that the blade is constructed from the very primordial evil god we are trying to prevent from devouring this dimension.
Happy news. The God Killer is probably even more powerful than we thought.
And more dangerous, to you especially. I fear that its connection to your collar is a way Chthon could exploit its fissure and break it completely. You saw how the blade reacted to you. I'm afraid it was calling to the darkness within you. Darkness you've been a little too eager to embrace. I just don't want to see you consumed by it like your mother was.
I am not my mother. I am not doomed to walk in her footsteps.
Please, let that be so. I already lost a sister to darkness. I don't want to lose a child to it too. Forgive an old woman her fears.
Agatha.
What brings you? Come now, Hunter. I couldn't keep a secret that big from her. Not when you're potentially about to face Chthon any day now. If anything, you should have told her about your collar yourself.
You are right. I should have told her.
Well, now she knows. Is there anything else on your mind?
Yes, actually there is. In your reading about Chthon, have you come across anything about a weapon made from a piece of...
This is a... There...
For... And...
Not... Yes, dear?
I'll count. 11. How can any of these be used for your sun serum? 300 exit. Been in a ton of things. Be your gal. Wait, what's in it? Daily reminder, always wear a sun.
Hunter, do you have a moment?
Of course. Is something troubling you?
Not exactly. I wanted to thank you.
For what? I have not done anything worth thanking.
That's what you think. Ever since I joined the Midnight Suns, you've treated me as an equal. Nothing more, nothing less.
You are someone who deserves respect no matter what.
Not everyone thinks the same as you. To some, I am part of the X-Men. To others, I was once a queen.
Both are titles worth honoring.
Perhaps. You've never given me preferential treatment or othered me because of my titles. I've always appreciated it. I wonder if I'll ever be able to shake the stigma my past lives have carried forward. It's almost suffocating.
I do not follow.
Well, what do you think of when you hear the term leader?
Someone who sets expectations to be followed by the rest of the team.
And how should a leader act?
With the team's best interest in mind.
A good answer, if not a little idealistic.
You do not agree?
Guiding by example is one thing, but there's much more to leadership than that. I've always felt like I need to live up to a version of myself that my team would be proud of. Someone fearless, who never makes the wrong decisions, and keeps their emotions in check.
Sounds like a lot of pressure.
It is. I wonder if I'll be able to let go and embrace every facet of the human condition without fear of losing control.
I think if you accept the fact that your emotions do not control you, it will ease your mind.
Become one with the fear.
Do not let the fear that something bad might happen hold you back from experimenting.
I see. That's a nice way of looking at it. I'm sure it will take many, many years for me to get over this fear. But I'm glad I've been able to share it with you.
As am I.
Thank you again, Hunter.
Oh, man.
Need a
pick me up? Pale skin goes with everything, but black.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? This is some of my best work.
Memories acquired a Hellstorm legendary ability card that if a card plays redraw and move it. Disable the challenges failed in there. Number beware enemies with frenzy. Fucked up. I fucked up. I think I see. This ought to be interesting. Damn. Deal 33 damage for each. Wow. That's a lot.
A task for us?
No, I don't want to make another one. That's gonna upgrade the damn thing. 124 damage. That's insane.
You find more coil, send it my way. Don't forget to write. No demons to report here, boss.
This is how I spend my free time. Inhale, hold, and exhale. Let's talk, Hunter.
I would like to thank Lilith for the mind manipulation and puppetry. It will be painful for her.
I can't. Wow. Okay. Huh? So I can't do this unless. Oh, so what will I use gets the level automatically increased to 20. Ow. Okay.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Ready to work?
Guess it's good.
Interesting choice.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong.
Hold on real quick. Oh, shit.
I still say we should have built a firing range first. Time to take it to the next level.
I'm gonna be honest here.
See you around.
Okay, wait.
I enjoyed spending time with you.
I'm ready when you are. Well, this was educational, in a terrible way. This should keep someone busy.
I am ready.
I think I can do that for you.
No, can't get that.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
Well, are you ready to defy a prophecy?
Not yet, but soon.
Good. Let me know when you're ready.
I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie. Only thing stopping me beating this game is the fact that I want Scarlet Witch's Midnight Stun thing. Not even joking.
We need to take that monster out.
It is time.
Don't be swayed by her words.
We'll handle it post-haste.
Whatever works for you. You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to. You will not this.
I had heard tales of a girl taken to limbo, and now I understand.
Are you serious right now? It's silly.
Let's try. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
You've left me no choice.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Just a scratch.
None can escape.
May have to proceed.
I'm right here.
It is too late for you.
for now.
I will make you regret that.
Still want a fight? They're not all that interested in anyone else. Looking at me now?
Okay then.
All is well for now.
Oh, y'all about to be bad.
I am ready. What is it like being so inconsequential?
You're getting pretty good at that. You're not going to like this.
That will do.
Not what I wanted. This'll work.
Trifling creature. That will not be enough. Come, step closer.
This should help. Thank you, friend. Reality is only
We've done it. Excellent work.
Stranger be alright. No, seriously, he really will be okay. I promise you.
Hey there.
You feeling all right?
Bunazua.
It is quite something you were able to escape Lilith's control.
That means so much to me right now.
Good girl, Charlie.
Alright.
Come along, Charlie.
I only have one.
Nice to see you.
Yeah. That's hoping I hang out with Pop, so that would have made.
Hello, my sweet girl. Charlie, heal.
Huh.
Promise I won't break.
Do your thing.
Okay. This is true you survived with the original Ghost Rider, indeed. Cool. Like the stories of those ill days. Yeah. I'm right outside your room, ready when you are.
So I know it's impolite to talk about the demon in the room, but let's talk about the demon in the room. I mean the one in the forge, specifically, not the others that haunt this place. Or my dreams.
Understood.
I know I said I was completely comfortable with that thing before, but I may have lied. Mainly because I thought it was listening.
A pity.
Say what now?
If anyone could unlock the true potential of the Forge, Caretaker and I were certain it would be the great Tony Stark.
Really?
Thankfully, we still have Doctor Strange.
I said the thing made me uncomfortable, not that I couldn't unlock it or whatever.
I'm certain he would not be encumbered by such pedestrian concerns.
Well, uncomfortable is such a strong word. You know what? It was probably just allergies. Maybe the nice demon was just eating some strawberries, or wearing a wool sweater. Glad we could have this chat. Really eased my mind about everything. By the way, you don't happen to have a pen or a quill, do you? Just want to jot down a few last words in case I get swallowed up by a hellmouth while reaching for some pliers.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details. You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. An excellent find.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Something to keep us occupied? So, do you have much experience with sniffing?
Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through...
Wait about how much. That's a, I have jack shit. Like, you can't even craft that shit. Okay.
Farewell.
Oh shit, I'm tripping.
Don't ask me how many times Iron Man has asked me to charge his phone. Nicely done.
Stay out of trouble.
Ready to work? Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
I'll grow stronger. I'll even more incredible.
All right then.
No, go back. Oh, I ain't got no more any damn way.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Should be wet.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Let's knock it out.
I have an interesting ass idea. I have a very interesting idea, actually.
Chaos unleashed. Where'd you learn that one?
Mucho gusto!
She will sustain us.
Don't worry, they're just sleeping.
And that means I can automatically.
I'll give it a whirl. Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us.
Well,
You shouldn't
let's
have
go.
pushed me.
If I give you some blood, can you make me pretty again?
Wait, you. Okay.
We serve until the end.
Oh, I'm not gonna forget you.
They really seem to like me.
Almost here. Opposition.
crush on you-know-who. I'm feeling pretty good about this.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Okay, so that does close the door for it. I mean, I got it?
Bad luck for you, friendo! So they're all looking at me for some reason.
No.
Going for it. Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too?
Interesting.
Are we excited?
You've been practicing, haven't you?
Huh.
That's only slightly embarrassing with a group like this.
Ready when you are.
Extra primo good.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Reality is only an illusion. Thanks. I owe you one.
Blood magic, chaos magic. Maybe we should compare notes.
I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh?
You're falling apart, just like we expected.
You need this more than I do. This usually works.
Whatever gets the job done.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
Alright, so get me what the hell I want already. Yep.
Always on the hunt, right?
Yep.
Need to unburden, Hunter? You know that I was supposed to replace you, right? Agatha wanted me to be the new Hunter.
I may have heard something about that.
Well, I never thought I could replace you. I wanted you to know.
You are the Scarlet Witch. You are the first to recover from my mother's corruptive touch.
Only with your help.
You fought her with everything you had. I could not have brought you back otherwise.
It's nice of you to say. Even if I had the skill to replace you, I couldn't have done so in Sarah's eyes. She never let me forget it.
That does sound like Sarah.
It's fine. What's important is that you are here, so you can be who we all need you to be.
Everyone is where they need to be, You most of all.
You said it better than I, and that's my point. One of my favorite activities.
Wanda? Am I seeing things, or is that you in the library with your nose buried in a grimoire?
No, it's me, all right. Wanda, in the library, with a book of spells in her hand.
Does Agatha know? Because if she did, there is no doubt she would be proud.
Does she know? Who do you think left the book out?
So I take it you no longer fear your powers or your ability to control them.
The curse of self-doubt has definitely been lifted. I feel like I can trust myself again, and you played a major role in getting me there.
You were the one who did the hard work of overcoming your fears and facing yourself.
Maybe, but I couldn't have done it if you hadn't, I don't know, saved my life, mentored me, showed me I had it in me to master my abilities.
I am just glad I could be here to support you.
And I'm here to support you too, you know. Till the end.
We still have a lot of work to do.
A world to save. And for the first time in a long time, I truly and honestly feel like I can help save it, without accidentally destroying it in the process. It's empowering.
I am glad you are better, Wanda.
And it's all thanks to you.
Cool beans.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Welcome to Tony.
Oh, what up? Let me do this first. Oh, the witch trial. Okay. Oh, let me think about this. You know what? I know what to do. I'm supposed to bring them two in the back towards me. I just realized that. Oh, 4. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I should have did this right then. That's broken as hell. That's really broken. Like, I wonder if that actually counts for bosses, because there's no way I can just run up and hit with that one skill and it's game over. I just really thought about that. Because it says KO everybody in that area.
Got more coil for me? That is a lot of coil. This is some of my best work.
Alright, I'm satisfied now.
Good day, Hunter.
Yep.
If an experiment is dangerous, need a pick-me-up? No rush. I'm functionally immortal. Not that I want to test that. The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I...
is being used. I've been looking for it. Get rid of detonate. Oh, it's different now. Consume all health to damage each enemy. Here. Okay. The story part didn't have it like that. So it's pretty much you kill yourself to kill everybody. See, here's the thing. What if a health is like... I wouldn't. Just... Okay. So what's the upgraded version of this? Go a car for huh. Oh, her health was 389 though. Yeah. That's actually a lot of health.
Oh, my friend sense is tingling. What did I get myself into?
Having a rough day.
I've had my fair share of rough days, but I'm finally reaching my breaking point.
So what is the problem now?
Eddie won't listen to me.
At least nobody buried you alive.
Not recently. You're right. I should have a little perspective. Look, it's Eddie's vampire investigation. It feels like we're on one wild goose chase after another. I'm worried Eddie's about to jump into the deep end.
Then it is good that you are around to throw him a rope when he needs it.
I've been trying, but I feel like I'm starting to run out.
Peter, no one is forcing you to help him.
I know, it's just... Eddie always pushes me away. I thought if I could help him with something he cared about, maybe he'd... I don't know. I just don't want him to make a fool of himself, or get into trouble if he pokes around in places he shouldn't. What should I do here, Hunter?
Eddie needs an outlet. This is good for him.
Yeah, alright. I'll definitely bite my tongue if it helps Eddie get to a better place.
No matter what you do, keep looking out for your friend.
You got it, Hunter.
Rising rings of... Oh, it's just you.
Yes, hello.
Don't.
You are here to ask me something?
Your portals. How exactly do they work?
I wave my sword, it rips a hole through space-time, and you walk through it. What else do you want to know?
I sense sarcasm.
I sense you're not going to drop this.
Perceptive.
I like people who don't take no for an answer, so I'll give you the short version. I use my sword to create circles of light called stepping discs.
And these discs are the portals we use to teleport?
Basically. They also double as a party trick for birthdays.
You were joking.
What gave it away?
I love Magic. She's fucking hilarious.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Fucking serious right now.
Later.
Hold it up real quick, because I gotta get something anyway. Oh, I have an arcane key. Ah, perfect. That actually helps. All of. Oh. Okay. That's gotta be all of them then. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Y'all wanna be real? I'm gonna try to finish this up before I go to work later today. Because I know if I jump into this final battle, that's gonna be about another 2 hours, and yeah, that's not gonna happen. Not even gonna sit here and sugarcoat it. Like I'll be lying saying otherwise and everything else. That's not happening right now. I done got super fucking hungry. Because I was actually contemplating at the same time, should I just go and get Deadpool's one? But that's at least another hour in itself. Fuck that. Yeah. I got the ones I want. I'm satisfied now. But for real though, even if you came in for a minute, 5 minutes, lurking, shadows, and all that good jazz. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. I appreciate y'all coming by. For real, I know this is long. That's why I put part 1 because I wasn't sure how long I was gonna be to get to the final battle. But we done now. If I get up in time, I'm gonna just go live and we just gonna go ahead and try to beat the game before I go to work. It will be done midnight sun. Like I work 100%. Also, the Payback pay-per-view should be up in the morning. I'm gonna try to finish up before I go to sleep. I just gotta pick a couple things out. And that's it. I appreciate y'all. I do thank y'all. I am the Riddler story, adult-based content creator. This has been a Midnight Sun stream. Till next time, y'all. Later.